Audio check. Audio check. Sounds good. All right. So, hello everyone. We are here for another RPG Afternoons stream session. And this is the final RPG Afternoon stream session of the week. We are here for more Dark Souls 3. I have my coffee, my cute penguin mug my sister got me. Today we're going to be doing some minor backtracking. And, yeah, then pushing into new territory. But before we do, as usual, let's go through our opening announcements, and then we shall get into the game. And Amadeo's here. Hello, Amadeo. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay. And yes, welcome in everyone. Everyone who's just showing up and everyone who will be here. Welcome on in. I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes. The first, which takes place on Mondays, is called the Monday Mishmash. And for the Monday Mishmash, we can stream any game from any genre. That's why it's called the Mishmash, because it is a mishmash of game genres. With the exception of role-playing games. We save those for later on during the week. So expect all manner of variety from us here on Mondays, and once we start to near the end of our current Monday Mishmash game, I will enable an option to allow you to select from a list our next Monday Mishmash game. So you do have some control over the flow of the show on Mondays. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG Afternoons. And so if you do like role-playing games, then those are the days for you. And so if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Dark Souls 3 from Software. So, let's get back to stream chat, then we'll talk about what we did yesterday in Dark Souls 3, and then what our plans are for today, specifically. So, yes, welcome on in again, Amadeo. I hope you're doing well. Let me sip some water here. And let's start logging in. Okay, so... Oh, good, we got right into the server today. So what did we do yesterday in Dark Souls 3? Yesterday, we took out 2 bosses. We... let's see, what did we do? We did a bit more exploration into Anor Londo, because after defeating Aldrich, we left and we didn't explore the area beyond that for our rewards. Then we went to the Profane Capital, explored some more, and we, I think pretty thoroughly explored that area. Excuse me. And we also, fought against Yorm the Giant, one of the Lords of Cinder, and we beat him on our first try. I would give the majority of props for that to our friend Onion Bro. He was there. And I found a useful weapon near the throne. And I had the time to pick it up equip it, and read about it, and kind of how to use it, while Onion Bro is tanking the boss. And he did a fair amount of damage to the boss, and he staggered the boss multiple times. So, yes, due to that, we beat Gorm the Giant. From there, we went and fought... let's see, what do we got after that? Oh, we got transported to Lothric Castle, and we fought against Dancer of the Boreal Valley, whom we also beat first try. And that was pretty cool. I have to say, and I don't know why this is, but it feels like ever since the Pontiff Sullivan boss fight, all the bosses after Pontiff Sullivan have all been easy bosses. It's almost like a hill or a mountain. It's like the bosses at the beginning of Dark Souls 3 are pretty difficult. Even starting with the very first one, Eudex Gundyr, are pretty strong. And they just get harder and harder and harder until you hit Pontiff Sullivan, which isn't too bad, and then it just starts getting easier and easier and easier and easier. So, I mean, it could be because the bosses are legitimately getting easier, or it could be because I'm finally, after all this time, starting to get used to the combat in Dark Souls 3, because I was used to the more slower, more defensive playstyle of Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 is like the complete opposite of that. So I've been struggling with that for quite some time, to sort of shift gears into that faster, more aggressive fighting style. Or maybe it's a combination of the two. Maybe the bosses are a bit easier, and I am getting a bit more acclimated to the faster, more aggressive combat style of Dark Souls 3. Whatever the case may be, I'm okay with easy boss fights, and yeah, Dark Souls 3 it's feeling a bit easier for me, so I'm kind of glad about that. It feels like I'm getting a hold of things a bit better. But yeah, we beat 2 bosses first try, and then we left off after unlocking the entryway to Lothric Castle proper, you could call it. So today's plan is we're going to go back and retread a bit of ground in Irithyll. Last night we raided someone called Food Day, and he was actually eating food at the time and having a just chatting stream. But he was going to play Dark Souls 3 afterwards. We sat there, or at least I sat there with some of you and watched him do that. And he's not far behind us. Last night, I want to say he found Anorlando. He fought Aldrich. He beat Aldrich first try. That was really impressive. And then he discovered Irithyll Dungeon and died many times. That was fun to watch as well. But something I saw him do was he ran through Irithyll and he discovered how to get into a locked door that I could never figure out. And he killed someone, and they dropped a unique miracle scroll. And so I have to get all the miracle scrolls in the game anywhere for a trophy. And as I am a cleric, I especially value the miracle scrolls. And so I want to go do that now. And then from there, I guess we're heading back to Lothric Castle proper, and we're going to push forward through there. Alright, let's get back to stream chat here. Amadeo says, I'm doing okay. That's good. Just feeling kind of tired today, and my belly is a little queasy. Well, I hope you can get some good rest, Amadeo, and I hope your stomach feels better soon. Marcusor says, there we are. Only 2 minutes late. Yes. It's better than yesterday. 1 minute quicker than yesterday. Amadeo says, Onion Bro's story is sad but cool. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened to Onion Bro. Like, I guess we helped each other fight Yorm. They were once friends, and so I guess that's sad that he had to fight a friend, a former friend. And then he thanks us, he toasts, he goes to sleep, and then we left, and then we went back. And when we got back, he was gone, but all his armor was there, and his sword was there, and his shield was there, And it's like, well, what happened to Onion Bro? Did he just, like, get depressed after having to kill his friend and just strip it naked and just, you know, walk out, let pyromancers torch him because he couldn't live with the thought of having killed his friend? I don't know. Marcusor says, what level are you now? As we're in the same areas, I'm roughly level 80. I am now soul level 90. Next area is going to be Brutal. For me, I'm also already rusted after nearly 2 weeks of no playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, so you're going to have to, it's going to be a little harder for you to get back into it. I think because I play Dark Souls 3 almost every day, that helps. Even if I just run around and just grind for souls to buy more items, it helps. Also, looks like we have an ad starting very soon, so thank you all for sticking around to support the show. Amadeus says, lots of people believe that he died, but I'm not sure. It's kind of a mystery. Interesting, interesting. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, I understand what happened. Like, from a collector's point of view, because you have to buy all of his armor, and you can only buy Onion Bro's armor once in the game that I'm aware of from patches. And it costs a lot of souls to buy all that armor. And so once you buy all of Onion Knight's armor and you have to give it away, you kind of feel like, man, I kind of wanted to keep that armor just to keep it in my collection. But then after Onion Bro completes his quest, you get all that armor back. So it doesn't feel like you wasted any souls. It's like, okay, you bought it, here, you can have it back. And that I like. But I'm not sure if there's like a story or lore related reason as to why his armor is there after the boss fight, or if it's just something that's nice to do for the player. Marcusor asks, what character level are you at? Character level? I'm not sure what you mean by character level. I'm at soul level 90. That there? So I'm about 10 levels higher than you. Okay. We need 49,000 souls to level up again. And our next level up point will be going into endurance for some more stamina. So I don't know if that's going to happen today. I have been grinding for souls off stream. And I bought the rest of Smaug's armor set. I also bought the 2 dark spell scrolls that we had left to purchase from Carla. I also purchased the miracle spell scroll from transposing the soul of the dancer of the Boreal Valley. And then I went out and ground some more souls, and I used those to rack up a nice stack of blooming purple moss clumps. So now I have 52. And I'm probably going to buy more. I'm probably going to stack this up to, who knows, maybe at least 99. And I'm probably going to do the same thing with the purple moss clumps. I don't really care about blood red moss clumps. I would kind of maybe like to do the same thing with the Rime blue moss clumps, because frost, like if you're frostbitten, that does have an effect. Bleed doesn't really, I don't think bleed moss does anything. Like, I mean, it does do something. It like lowers the bleed meter. But I feel like it's a waste of a moss thing. Like, in Demon Souls, it would make sense, because bleed works very different in Demon Souls than it does in Dark Souls. But bleed in Dark Souls doesn't make sense to have, like, a cure for it to me. Because it's an instant effect. You build up the meter, and then once it fills up all the way, bleed happens, and you just take a chunk of damage instantly. In Demon Souls, it's more like poison. Once your bleed meter builds up all the way, then it says you're bleeding, and then you take damage over time. Only out of the 3 different kinds of damage over time, which I think is bleed, poison, and I think toxin, bleed is the weakest of the 3. And so, in that case, it would make sense to have a cure. If not, you're just going to keep bleeding out, and you just take more damage. But in Dark Souls, it's like once you bleed, then that's it. So, you know, typically, if you're fighting someone and they have bleed on their weapon, that means they're attacking you with a fast weapon, like a katana, maybe a dagger, something that they can attack you with very, very quickly, which means that they're probably a very fast character. They're very quick, very aggressive. And so if you want to eat one of these blood red moss clumps, then you're going to have to do that while you're not healing with an Estus, while you're not trying to attack the enemy, while you're trying not to defend yourself. And so the enemy's probably just going to keep hitting you with their bleed weapon. So it's like you can stop bleed one of two ways. You can eat a blood red moss clump, or you can kill the person putting bleed on you. And it's more efficient to just kill the person putting bleed on you. So I don't ever really see a reason for this. It does make sense to have poison moss. It does make sense to have blooming purple for toxin. I would say to some degree it makes sense for Ryan Blue, because if you're frostbitten, it does stay on you a while. It reduces, I think, your stamina recovery speed, and I think you get less health back from Estus. That's what it seems like, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I would never save up to purchase any of these. I don't even remember if this existed in Dark Souls 2. It probably did, but I don't remember. But that's what I've been doing with my souls. Off stream, just buying armor and spell scrolls and moss. Marcusaur says, it's sus you buy moss clumps right now. You looked up the wiki? I did not look up the wiki. I purchased the moss because when we got to the swamp in the Profaned Capital, I had to be very careful with how I used my moss. And we didn't really need a lot of moss down there. And who knows how much time we're going to spend down there in the future, like in New Game Plus and beyond. But I really dislike the idea that if I mess up and I come across that poison swamp again in the future, that I could get toxined. And toxin deals way too much damage, and so I thought I would just rack up a lot of moss now. Like, after I finish, like I said, after I get, like, a minimum of 99 to 100 toxin moss, I'm going to do the same thing with poison moss, and then I'm probably going to do the same thing with frost moss. Though poison and frost are going to be easier because they're like cost half the price of toxin moss. But I like the idea of when I go into an environment, I like being comfortable. I like being able to explore the area as much as I want and not be penalized for it. And toxin and poison is a penalty. So if I go into a poison swamp and I just want to look around and look for hidden loot, I can't do that because I'm going to get poisoned or I'm going to get toxined. And so having a lot of moss on hand, I feel, really helps out a lot. So that's why I'm buying so many. But no wiki was used. Though, since you brought that up, I'm guessing that there is going to be a situation where I will need the toxin moss. And Jen says, hello. Hello there, new streamer I've never seen before. Jans has also redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Jans, to our stream for the very first time. Again. Hope you're doing well, Jans. Let me pop in my earbuds. Actually, before I do that, let me turn on the music, because I forgot to do that. I remember to turn it off this time, so you could clearly hear me over the music. There we go. Okay. But forgot to turn it back on. Alrighty. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Okay. Alright. So, first things first. We are traveling back to... This is where I was last grinding, the Faron Keep Perimeter. Where am I going? Church of Yorshka. Okay. I do wish there were better grind spots for souls in this game, I will say that. Like, I've only found two that I really like. There's the Far on Keep Perimeter, where you can let the Black Knights just kill a bunch of Gru. So it's very minimal effort for free souls and loot. And then there's here, the Church of Yorshka, where you just run out, go left, and you do a plunging attack on that big Fire Knight guy. He stands up, you hit him again, he dies, and you just run back to the bonfire. But outside of those two scenarios, like, I really can't find a lot of useful things to fight against or to grind for souls. Okay, so right now, we're trying to go for that miracle. I think it's called Doris Gnawing. And what I was told is you have to follow these two. And then go right. Uh-oh. Okay, it wasn't here. I'm stuck now. Was it up the stairs? Food Day's directions were to just go up. Oh, it's down there. I gotta get down there. How do I get down there? I don't know how to get down there. I know I have to get down there, and there's the item. Is this it? That's not it. Those phantoms are gonna come back soon. Oh boy. They catch me back here, I'm dead. And they're coming back. I'm gonna run back to bonfire. Wait, is it this way? No, okay. Food Day's... The way Food Day described it is like you just exit the Church of Yorshka and then just stay right the entire time. Like, he did it, and I was like, how did you do that? And then he, like, just told me that. Is it here? It's not here. Maybe it was not the other entrance? Jan says, I forgot that Merrill existed. Who told you? Food Day. The person we raided last night. Like, he did it, and I saw him do it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. And he's like, yeah, you just exit the Church of Yorshka in Irithyll, and then just keep going right. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Maybe it's out here? It's not out here. It's not there. Marcus says, I've said second bonfire and go up, left curve, and then later left on a something like podium where stairs lead down before a fence. Okay. There's nothing over here, is there? No, okay. Wasn't there another way around the church, though? feel like there was. We went somewhere where there was a big headstone. Yeah, here we go. Like, this is around the church to the right. I remember seeing this guy. We got a ring, I think, from back there before. Okay, but it's not here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna follow Markysaur's directions. Okay, so Markysaur says... we're gonna find it either way. Okay, second bonfire. Alright, let's go to second bonfire. Okay, second bonfire, that would be Central Irithyll. And then go up, left curve, and then later left on something like a podium. Alright, Tears of Denial. And then let's get back our focus points. Okay. Second bonfire, go up, left curve, and then later left. Okay. So go up. Let me two-hand this. There we go. Go up. Go left. Now this is what I'm talking about, this area here. See, it doesn't open from this side, so I have to get there some other way. And that might be the item I need right there, and then I can come out this way. So, okay, go up. Uh-oh. Nice. These guys are a lot easier for me now that I have a fire great hammer. I guess they're weak to fire, which makes sense considering Irithyll is all about ice. Jen says, it took me 40 minutes to find it once. You mentioned it in the Discord. Oof. A rather railing, not fence. Take care, it's a dangerous area. Jen says, I'm all about this Viander. Okay, second bonfire. Go up, we did that. Then a left curve. Okay. So we went up. Take a left curve. Okay, this isn't it. Let's go take that guy out. It's probably... oh, hello. I'm more confident now, when I'm here, to be able to fight one of these guys. Not two of them, though. I'm not confident enough to fight two of them at the same time. Okay. So this is the curve left. I think this is what it's... I think this is what Marcus was talking about. Okay. Okay, so this is the curve left. No, just down the main road. Main road curves left, or two left curves maybe. 190 degrees. Okay. Alright, let me scroll back up here. Go up, left curve, and then later left onto something like a podium where there are stairs that lead down, but there's a fence before it. Okay. Another left curve, then you see it already. Alright. No, I'm guessing it's not here. Not those niches? Okay. I remember this. also about to sneeze. I can feel it. Hold on. Nope, he sees me. Nope. Okay, there's the other left. Now left and further main road up. Okay. He's coming. Wait, is he coming? Okay, he's coming. Surprise! Nope. Oh, this is bad. I got the harder of the two, though. Oh. Take a tinkle. Okay. Oh, there's more coming. 3 more coming. Alright, I want to heal up a little bit over here. It shouldn't take too long. I have the heal ring on. The Princess Guinevere heal ring. And then I have that stacks with the heal of the chime. So I heal pretty quickly now. I do think it's really cool how... I mean, I wish I were stronger. Of course, I was going to wish that I'm stronger. But I think it's cool how... I'm not really that strong defensively. Like, I can't really wear heavy armor. But... I have good abilities to heal because, like, I'm trying to roleplay. So I'm wearing, like, a Cleric heal ring, and I have, like, the Cleric chime, and so that, in a sense, helps to make me a lot, that helps to make me tankier, just tankier in a different way. Marcus says, the Gwyn ring is underwhelming. 2 HP per second, while Chime does 6. Oh, I don't know how much. I never calculated. But that's better than... I think there was a heal item in Dark Souls 2. I think there was a heal ring in Dark Souls 2, and it was, like, really bad. I think it was the Restoration ring. That one I calculated. That was 4 HP per second. So... this ring is like twice as good as the ring in Dark Souls 2. And Fude is here. Hello, Fude. Welcome. And we're just talking about you, Fude. You're the one who inspired this trek for us back through Irithyll because we're trying to find the miracle that we saw you loot yesterday on stream. The Doris Gnawing miracle. Yes, I was trying to do what you said. You said exit the church and then just keep right, and I couldn't find it. So now Markisaur, he found it as well, and he's trying to give me directions. And, oh, I missed an item over here. I never see this. Oh, because it blended in with the snow. That's why I didn't see this. Rime blue moss clumps. Nice. That's a miracle? I didn't check because I'm rocking the Dex build. Oh, want help? Yeah, I'm trying to get help to find that specific... That is so cheap. You crummy pyromancers! You know what? I'm coming for you. I'm gonna come kill you. I don't care if he kills me. I'm coming for you. Nope. I want a revenge. Okay. Oh, there's something here, too. I'm glad he got me annoyed. Okay. Did I get the church bonfire? I did. You can hang left from there. See stairs on left? Up there it should be. Okay. Consider stream chat latency. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, for those who haven't been watching Fuday's Dark Souls 3 streams, I can definitely tell you this. Fuday is way better at this game than I am. Like he was shocking people on stream yesterday. Like, he just went in completely blind, fought Aldrich first try, and beat Aldrich. And I don't remember what soul level I was when I fought Aldrich. I want to say I was maybe like 70 something. Fudia was like 60. And people in chat were saying he was under-leveled. I don't know what level you're really supposed to be when you fight Aldrich, but to first try Aldrich at any level is really impressive. So, that was, shockingly good. Wait, where did they go? Okay, so I have to go up those stairs. Okay. How far back do they walk? I want to try and stealth behind them. I don't want to fight two at a time. Oh, oh. Okay, I'll wait till they come back this way. So it's up those stairs on the left. Okay. Yeah, Fude is rocking the twin swords. Yeah, and he beat Yorm first try. They're a Lord of Cinder? Yes, they are a Lord of Cinder. Well, Yorm is a Lord of Cinder. And Aldrich is a Lord of Cinder. Yeah, I beat Yorm first try as well. Though that was mostly thanks to Onion Bro. He did the majority of the work. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Going for the stairs. I don't know if they'll be able to see me or not, but I'm gonna try to get up there. Okay, so I came this way last time, I think. Okay, we're up here. Now I know we have to get over there and then go down there. But I don't know. Oh! That is a mind warp. I've heard of invisible walls, but an invisible staircase? Like, the stairs weren't even here. Like, if you look over the railing, the stairs weren't here at all. So the whole staircase was invisible. That is wild. Oh, you think it's sus, Marcusaur? No, no. I'm just good at picking up the clues that FromSoft leaves for me. It was the exact same mechanic as from Demon Souls. Okay. You're at 65, but that's after Aldrich and Yorm? Yeah, I'm 90 right now. I think Marcusaur is about soul level 80. You threw almost everything into Dex? Yeah, you have some really good weapons, too. And you infuse them with the Sharp Gem. And infusing weapons with the Sharp Gem makes them scale better with Dex. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to go for backstab. I usually mess that up. I'm just going to try to get close. And pound. Oh, I'll give you some fire. There you go. Yeah! We got it! Doris 9. Alright, what's this? Which tree branch? Yay! Am I using a hammer? Yes, I'm using 4 different hammers. Let's get back to bonfire. This is called the Gargoyle Flame Hammer. It is one of the fire hammers used by the gargoyles in the profaned capital. I like it. It looks really cool. It deals some good damage, especially if something's weak against ice. And it has like a flamethrower weapon effect. So that's pretty neat. Then for frost, I use Vort's Great Hammer. Has some snow shaking out the back there. And then, because I'm a cleric, I have to have a blessed weapon. So I have a blessed Great Mace +7. The Great Maces are dropped by the knights in the Cathedral of the Deep. And then I got another one, and I infused it with a lightning gem. So I have a lightning Great Mace as well. So depending on the situation, I just use different elemental hammers. Marcus is at 81 now. Congrats, Marcusor. And Jans is at 79. Zweihander and Spear build. Nice. Amadeus says, darn female evangelist. Yes. They are scary. At the beginning of the game, and even up to maybe mid-game, I think, right now I think I'm beyond mid-game. But even up to mid-game, I was more scared of the evangelist than any other normal enemy in the game. Because they hit hard, they can grab you, they deal fire damage. They have some really good attacks. It wasn't until I got to Irithyll that the evangelists were replaced for me by the knights that walk around, because those could kill me in like 3 hits. And then the scary, spooky nuns in Irithyll dungeon that can lower your maximum health capacity, those are really scary too. Yes, thank you for the GGs, Marcusor. Ooh. Food Day says, wait until you see what build I'm trying to go for. Dex is just half of the equation. Vort definitely has the cooler look, says Jans. Oh, Gwyn, I made a pun. You did, Jans, you did. It was a good pun. Food Day says, I'm gonna be cheap and infused with bleed. Oh, very nice, very nice. Y'all think Onion Man is a summon? I was debating if he counted as one. Yeah, that's my thing, like, if I could choose not to have done summons, like, I would not have used summons, because I always try to preserve fighting everything for the first time, solo. And then after that, I might do multiplayer, I might summon NPC phantoms in to help me. But with Onion Bro, you don't have a choice. Like, unless you, like, kill him the first time you see him to stop him from helping you. Or you just, like, don't push forward his quest line. But it's like, he just throws himself in. You don't have the choice to not ask for his help. So it's part of the game. It's like, it's unavoidable, sort of. And so, I just see it as fair. Let's put some stuff away, and then I'm gonna blow more of my souls. Should I blow more of my souls on Moss? Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Put these two away. And then... large Titanite shard. Doris gnawing. Miracle of Doris, the deranged evangelist. Summons great insect swarm to feast on foes. Those who linger too long on the brink of the deep will often slip. Doris is sure to have wallowed in this darkness, intoxicated by its peril. Oh. Witch Tree Branch. The branch of a large, well-tended witch tree, used as a sorcery catalyst. But which witch tree did the witch tree branch come from? Maybe only witches know. Witch tree staves are customary in the far north, and allow for faster casting than ordinary catalysts. Okay, skill, steady chant, boost the strength of sorceries for a very short period. Works while equipped in either hand. I wonder if you can wield like 2 of these, and then activate the steady chant weapon skill, and like boost your sorcery times 2. I bet that would hit pretty hard if it worked that way. We'll sell that. Okay.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Let's see. The nuns suck, says Food Day. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Marcusor asks, Bleed is overpowered in Dark Souls 3? I have no idea. I've heard Bleed is, overpowered in Elden Ring as well. I'm not planning to use Bleed in Elden Ring. I really want to use Poison. I heard that Poison is pretty weak in Elden Ring, which is kind of sad, because I really wanted that to be, like, my main, sort of element. I know it's technically not an element, it's a status effect. But, like, I wanted that to be, like, my main thing. My main theme for my weapons. Just like with my Paladin, I wanted the main theme to be Divine. And with the Cleric, I really wanted it to be Frost, Fire, and Lightning. Like, with my Elden Ring Thief, I want it to be Poison. So I'm probably still going to try to go Poison anyway. And I'll just try to make it work. Sell the Helm for 200. And in case I die, let's just blow more souls right now. We'll buy another 11 blooming purple moss clumps.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
We're up to 63 now. I'll probably stop once I hit 100. And then I'll start racking up some, probably Poison. And then I'll start working on Frost. Okay. Jan says, it's Elden Ring where Bleed is ungodly. Yes, I'm guessing Bleed is like the same thing as Poison in Dark Souls 2. Buddha says, I didn't know helping him will get him in. Wait, does he help regardless? I mean, as long as you help Onion Knight, he will help you regardless. Or do you have to save him? Yeah, you have to save him. Marcus says, Poison was nice and usable in Dark Souls 2, but now in Dark Souls 3 it's weak and laughable, kinda. Yeah, Poison in Dark Souls 3 is really, really weak. Like, I can just use the healing chime of my Cleric chime, and it's strong enough to not only offset the poison, but I actually get HP back. Like, it heals me faster than Poison can damage me. Poison is ridiculously weak in Dark Souls 3. It was really nerfed hard going from Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3. hopefully poison's not that bad. Maybe the developers said, you know what, we nerfed poison too hard in Dark Souls 3. So we're going to bring it back a little bit in Elden Ring. I'm hoping that's what happened. Jen says, I always keep 20 of each moss on me at all times. I am uber prepared, lol. That's good, Jans. I don't do that at all. I save moss and put it in storage, and then when I run across a situation where I need it, then I go and get it. Though that's not always convenient, but I just like to keep my inventory as tidy as possible. Bleed's alright if it procs? I haven't used any bleed weapons, so I'm not sure. Uday says, poison just lasts forever in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Uday says, I strongly believe any build can be OP if you level up and buff up. I think you're right, Fude. Random question, has anyone played Blasphemous? Someone suggested to give it a try. I've seen it streamed. I've seen some of it streamed. Sometimes we raid a person called Life of Pre, and I saw her play some of it. It's a 2D Metroidvania game. It's kind of dark and gothic, like Dark Souls is. It looks like it's mainly melee, like you use a sword to fight, and it looks okay. I'm not sure I would get into it. I think I just want to, but that's not because I have anything against Blasphemous necessarily. It's more so that I'm not sure if the Metroidvania subgenre is right for me. I did enjoy Castlevania 1. I really enjoyed Castlevania 2. I didn't like Castlevania 3. But I do want to play like the other Castlevania games first. And then like if I come off generally having a positive opinion about Metroidvanias, then there are more that I would want to try, such as Metroid, which would kind of be hard considering I don't really have a Nintendo system that I can stream from. At least not right now. But maybe Blasphemous as well. Marcus says, yeah, Orfeo has inventory quirks. Definitely give it a try. And it looks good, says Marcusor, and heard it's good. Give it a try for sure, yes. Good 2D graphics, too. I for one, say if it lasts 2 hours and another 8 hours, it's worth to put into. If it's not compelling, then quit. Yeah, that's true. Give it a try. If you don't like it, quit. If you like it, keep it, play. Especially with Steam. Steam has that great policy where it's like if you play a game, I think it's if you play a game, if you own it for less than 4 days, and if you play it for less than 2 hours, and for whatever reason you want a refund, you can request a refund, and you'll more than likely get it. So even if you just don't like the game, so that's like a really good policy. And Marcus says, two milestones of mine. Try a game from a pile of shame quirk, and give it a worthy amount of time to get into. Yeah, I always recommend try before you buy if possible. But like I said, Steam has that great policy where even if you buy a game, you don't like it, it seems like you can just get all your money back. So some games need 1 to 2 or a few more hours to put time into, and then to really get good with. Yeah. Futsuhe says, LOL, I buy, then try. Okay. So now I'm not sure how much longer I want to stick around for this food day, because going forward, this is probably going to be a bit of a spoiler. We're going into a new area. Actually, you said you beat Yorm the Giant. Which Lords of Cinder have you killed, Fude? You killed Aldrich. I saw you kill Aldrich. You said you beat Yorm the Giant. So then, which do you have left? Aldrich, Yorm, the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, and then there's the little king who's on his throne at the very beginning of the game. What happened after you beat Yorm? You went to Firelink. Oh, you must have just, like, lit the bonfire and left. Because it doesn't happen immediately. The old lady hit you up? Okay, okay. And then what happened after the lady hit you up? Much of India's here. Hello, much of India. I'm like, nah, I gotta hit the other biddies. Oh, yeah, that's when you went to the bonfire as soon as she gave you the thing? Okay. Okay. So then you're right where I am, basically. I'm just, like, a little bit ahead of you. Barely any at all. You forgot what you needed to do? Yeah. Well, there's an item, a key item in your inventory. Just read that, and it'll tell you what to do. The old lady hit me up. Food Day 2024. But welcome in, much of India. How are you doing? Marcusor has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Marcusor. Oh, no, we're not going to Snowfield. No. No. We are going to... There we go. Lothric Castle. Not much, relaxing. Nice. I'm not hitting up Snowfield till I get to final boss. But, Fude says I'll be lurking. I can lurk if it's a new area. Yeah, we're going to a new area right now. But next time you hop into Dark Souls 3, this is where you'll be going. In fact, you might even, like, beat the game before I do. You're making much faster progress than I am. There's a shout out for Foodie if anyone wants to check out his stream. Give him a follow. Marcus says, let's see. Much of India. Wait, hold on. I'm missing some chat messages here. That sounds nice, Much of India. Relaxing is nice. Much of India says, Snowfield, like, level 70 minimum. Okay. Yeah, I think Snowfield is optional. I think that's DLC. Yeah. Okay. So from here, we can progress forward. We're going to cast Tears of Denial. So we have our safety blanket. Our safety buff there. Get back our focus points. And... I wasn't really sure what elements to use here, so I'm just going to use the lightning mace because these people are heavily armored, so I'm guessing, you know, metal conducts electricity. Maybe they're weak to lightning. I do regret that this is, like, the weakest of my 4 weapons, though. The Blessed Mace is at +7. The Gargoyle Flame Hammer is at +7. Vort's Great Hammer is at +3, but it's a special boss weapon, so even at +3, it still rivals, like, the power of a standard weapon at +7. So, it is the weakest of what I have, but if the enemies are weak to lightning, then they should still take a good chunk of damage. I just need 2 Titanite chunks, and I can bump this up to +7. So, hopefully we'll get those at some point soon. Let's get some dubs, hopefully. We'll see. Time for adventure. Yes. Despair ahead, therefore try left. So we've already tried going right, and I don't even know why this stairwell is here. Like, you go right, and it's just a wall. If only I had an illusion. Pointless ahead. We come over here. It's not illusory. There's nothing over here. So I'm not even sure what. Like, why would you build a stairwell to a wall? Maybe they were planning to put a door there and they just didn't finish. I guess that's it. So I could go left, or I could go straight. If I go left... We peeked into these two doorways last time, but we didn't go down here to explore. If I go left, I can go downstairs, and there's someone there waiting on me. I'm pretty sure that's an enemy, though their back is to me, so I mean, maybe they're friendly. There's doors here that I can't open. It says no door, but there is, just doesn't open from this side. This is probably a shortcut back to Bonfire. Or I can go straight. And I feel like if I go straight, maybe it's a boss? Because when I go straight, I mean, it'd be a little weird if it were a boss. But I look inside, and it's a really big open space. This kind of looks like a boss, you know, but I mean, we have, like, one guy there walking around with a sword, and I don't know what else he's holding. And then we have the knight kneeling there. So, I mean, maybe this is a boss encounter. Maybe all these kneeling people are going to get up, and I'll have to fight them all at the same time. I don't know. But I didn't come in here last time. I'll come in here now. We'll see what happens. He's up. Will he follow me out? Because I don't want to draw the attention of that other guy that's patrolling. I don't want to fight two people at once if I don't have to. Ooh. His menacing red eyes. No, wait, come back, come back. I was gonna fight you right out here in the hallway. Don't ignore me. Oh, that's what you get for being rude. That's what I'm talking about. No, come back. You know, okay, keep your shield up. Keep it up. Keep it right there. Nope. He got me. I was going to try and kick the shield away and go for the cheap riposte. Large Titanite shard. Well, he almost killed me. Let me back up a little bit. And let's take a tinkle. There we go. Alright. Let's wait for our health to come back. And then we'll push forward. Can I drop from above? Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see. Let me get my... Oh, I can't. I was going to say, let me get my torch to see better. But if I do that, then the healing effect of the chime goes away. Let's see here. No, all the banisters are here. They're intact. So I can't drop down unless we have another illusory banister here with a stairwell that we can't see. No. Okay, there goes the healing effect of the chime. Alright. Let's two-hand this again. Oh, this is like a grave area. What are you doing? Oh, you have like a heal buff. Wait, what are you doing now? Nope. I wonder what he was doing. It looked like he was giving himself some buffs. This is pretty cool. So this is like a mausoleum area. Oh, there's stairs over there. What's this? Oh, he was praying for someone here. That's a pretty looking sword. Look at that. Actually, I think that's a Lothric Knight sword. I think I have one of those. I bought one from the Handmaiden. If only I had an arm. Soul of a crestfallen knight. I wish I could take that sword. Okay. What else is in here? Oh, I can go left. Can I pull this? Contraption does not move. Okay, so I'm guessing this is another shortcut. What's down there? Death. Okay. Hey, Indy! What's up? No fire mace today? Not right now. I feel like I'm going to be fighting some heavily armored enemies, and I don't know if they're going to resist fire or not, but if they're dressed in metal, lightning might be better. So we're using a lightning great mace. It doesn't look cool. It's not a boss weapon. It's just like a normal weapon that I infused with lightning. But it works. Marcusor, for Orfeo, the first time a big open area must be a boss. I mean, that's how it feels like it typically works in Souls. At least in this game. In Dark Souls 1 and 2, for the most part, it was different. Even in Demon Souls, it's different. Like, you see a fog door, and a fog door doesn't necessarily mean you're going to fight a boss. It could just be a new area. But there's always a fog door before a boss. And that's not the case in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, sometimes you just walk into a room, and then the boss just appears, and then the fog wall comes down. The only time I can remember that happening in another Souls game would be in Dark Souls 1, when you fight Seath the Scaleless for the second time in the Crystal Cavern. Cheese by Zoding. The tingle has saved you so many times, says Jans. It has. It has. My favorite time that it saved me was against the old Demon King, when I completely ran out of Estus, and I don't think I had any more Ashen Estus to restore my focus points, and I couldn't cast Tears of Denial anymore, and I was about to die, but I did have enough left to keep using the chime, and so I just ran all the way to one side, tinkle the chime, then the boss would come over, I'd run all the way to the other side of the arena, tinkle the chime again, and just keep doing that over and over again to heal as much as I could, and then went back and fought the boss. If it weren't for the tinkle heal of the chime, I would not have beaten that boss as quickly as I did. Yeah, big open areas always sus here. Yes, they are. Which hammer's my favorite? I would say that's kind of hard to say. Probably the fire hammer is my favorite. I don't think it does as much damage as Vort's. I think Vort's might still be a little bit stronger, but I just like the way it looks. Oh. Hello there. Oh! I keep making the same mistake here. Did he just heal? I think he just tinkled. Like, I moved to using a different item. Let me get my tinkle going again. And then I heal up with the chime, and then I forget that I'm not two-handing the mace, and then I go try to engage in combat. And when I two-hand the mace, not only does it hit harder, but it hits faster, and it's more accurate. So it's really a lot better to two-hand the mace than to one-hand it. Do you think it has the best skill? I would say not. I really just like the fire hammer more cosmetically. I like the fire, and I like the fact that when I hold it in both hands and I block with it, it looks like I'm just holding a really long torch. And it almost looks ceremonial. Like when I walk around with it in the archdeacon robes. I think it just looks really cool. The skill, the flamethrower skill, I don't think is really too useful. It can be, but I don't think I've found anything that is really that weak to fire that I can attack at range that makes it that useful. I think the weapon skill of Vort's Great Hammer is a lot more useful. Frostbite dealing a chunk of damage, and Frostbite slowing stamina recovery speed and nerfing healing items. Like, I feel that's a lot better. Is Tears active? It is. So long as we have that glowing yellow flame there in our chest, it is active. Gonna put your roast meat on the onion bed soon. Sounds nice, Markysaur. Sounds nice. All right, am I two-handing? Now I'm two-handing. Okay. Oh, he fully healed. And there's another knight up there, too. Gotcha. Large, tight knight shard. Who's next? Are you next? Let's do this. Large, tight knight shard. Hurrah for hyper armor. Oh, I see you over there. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, you're clerics, huh? No. I want to heal a bit more. I mean, I was just going to hang out and let the ring do all the work, but that would probably take a little while. They're not really that well armored anyway. Though, I mean, maybe that's what their buff is. Maybe their buff gives them a lot of extra armor. Let's see what you got. Come on. Why are you backing up? You were coming down here to face me. Why are you walking away? Huh? Why are you walking away? Come here. I see you up there. Your friend gave you away. I see your orange glow. Yeah. You wanna ring the chime? There you go. I'll ring your bell. Ooh. That's kind of gruesome. He's holding his own head. Alright, what else is around here? Oh, I got excited. I saw that knocked over candlestick holder, and I thought that was ash that I could pick up and take to the handmaid for new items, for new inventory. Another night, another dream, but always you. GG's, you handle that mace well. I mean, I've been using it for a good chunk of the game. It's taken me a while to learn how to use effectively. I think it's a lot easier to use faster weapons in Dark Souls 3 because Dark Souls 3 is so much faster. So if you can use a weapon that's quick to put you on sort of even footing, so you can move as fast or faster than your enemies, I think that gives you a huge advantage in combat. With something like the Great Mace, with the Great Hammers, I feel like it's really hard. You have to get really good with timing, and if it weren't for hyper armor during my swings, I feel like it would be way, way, way harder than it is. But yeah, I can try to time my swings when I'm about to get hit, gain hyper armor, and then stagger the enemy with my hammer hit, and then finish them off. And it's not really that big of a deal that I take some damage because I can always heal with the ring, and I can heal with tinkling my chime. So easy, guys, with that hammer, says Markysaur. I'm struggling minutes from time to time with my toothpick plus 10. There's nothing to handle at all, just hit. Again, Orfeo chose OP class and weapon combo for first playthrough. Always kinda sus. I don't think Cleric is OP, I think Cleric is underpowered. Like, I'm playing this not the way I wanted to play it. I really wanted to play this, I said I wanted to play it more of a 50-50 split between melee and magic. Magic being like offensive miracles. But I'm already a good chunk of the way through this game. I've only found 2 real offensive miracles, and one I can use, but it's ridiculously weak. And then there's another one that I can use. Well, I can't use it. The other one I can't use because I don't have enough faith. Actually, I have 3 now. I have the first Lightning Bolt Miracle, which is super weak. I have the Lightning Stake Miracle, but that requires 35 faith, and I think I have like 23. And then there's Wrath of the Gods, but that requires 30 faith. And so it's like, I can't... I feel like I'm not going to be able to realize sort of my desire to be a battle cleric using both offensive miracles and weapons until like New Game Plus. So the way I fight is going to continue to evolve through my playthroughs. Not always fast is better. Says Marcusor. Marcusor says, I need 6 hits, at least, with a buffed Uchi Katana plus 10. You already have your Uchi Katana to plus 10? Welcome back to Kitsune. Yes, I am good. Thank you for asking. We went back to Irithyll, and we recovered a unique miracle scroll called Doris Gnawing. And now we are beginning to explore Lothric Castle proper for the very first time. And it's going pretty well. We're wielding a Lightning Great Mace plus 6. Hopefully we can find a couple Titanite chunks so we can bump this up to plus 7 soon. And we're just beginning to tour around up here. Marcusor says, is Wrath of the Gods finally useful? Guess not. It might be. I don't know. Wrath of the Gods was very useful in Dark Souls 1 for me. But I didn't use miracles... Or I didn't use, at least I didn't use Wrath of the Gods in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 3, I don't know how good it is. And you have Emit Force, that's offensive miracle too. That's true. Emit Force is an offensive miracle, I just don't consider it to be one because it doesn't do damage. It just pushes. So it's like a Jedi Force push. I don't really consider that to be truly offensive. It's just like a gentle offensiveness. It's like, I want something, I want to rain down heaven's wrath upon my foes. Not just be like, you're mean. You're being naughty. Stop it. Like, that's what I see as Emit Force does. It just kind of, like, gently pushes someone away. It's like, I don't really count that as offensive. No head ahead. Well, there is a head. He's holding it. This isn't illusory, is it? Kind of looks like it would be. Oh, sorry. I hope I don't get charged for that. Be wary of something. Uh-oh. Of something? Oh, we have another big open room here. Oh, he just sat at a bonfire. Oh, that is a bonfire. I thought maybe this was going to be a boss room. And then, like, after the boss encounter, a bonfire would spring up. But if there's a bonfire right there, then this can't be an enemy-filled room. Despite me seeing lots of bloodstains in here, which is weird. How did you all die if there's no... Oh, were they trying to run past the knights just to make it to the bonfire, and that's how they died? I could see that happening. Yay! Bonfire lit! Marcusor asks, would it be good in combination with the poise boost of the talisman? I would think that, yeah. Because it's not that difficult for me to get knocked out of casting miracles. And Wrath of the God only works when you're right next to an enemy. So I can see that being useful, like you run into a lot of enemies and then cast Wrath of the Gods and they can't stop you from casting Wrath of the Gods. So that would be nice. I mean, I think there's definitely cases for Wrath of the Gods to be used. A very fun one would be to return to Lord Walnir's bonfire in the catacombs, cross the bridge, and then wait for all those skeletons to try to swarm me, and then cast Wrath of the Gods, and then watch them all go flying. That would be hilarious. That might actually be a really good way to gain souls. And maybe just to knock people off, like, buildings and stuff. Yeah, great hint. Be wary of something. Maybe Bonfire Mimic. Yeah. I can't see FromSoft ever doing Bonfire Mimics. I think they think that's probably too mean. If there ever was a Mimic Bonfire, you'd uninstall immediately. Marcusor redeemed Hydrate. Very well, Marcusor. There was a Mimic Bonfire in Dark Souls 1. It's just really hard to get to. Cheers. I think someone discovered it in like some files that aren't really used in the game, and you have to get to an area of Lost Izalith that you normally can't reach. But if you can get there, and I think if you have the access to those files in the game, then you can see them. You can probably find YouTube videos of it as well. They look pretty cool. It looks like a bonfire, and then you start running towards it, and then it stands up and transforms and tries to kill you. Hello, Pale Spectator. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Pale says, hello, all you faceless undead. How are you doing, Pale? This is our first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. We have just reached Lothric Castle proper here as of last stream. Oh, Marcusor is right. You can drop down. I was thinking drop down as in drop down from there, but you can actually just drop down from here and then run back that way. Oh, okay. But yes, we just got here at the end of a stream yesterday, but we didn't explore this place at all, and so now we're exploring it for the very first time. Tukitsuna says there is one of the best bosses in this area. Pale says just platinum this game last week. Nice, congrats, Pale, congrats. We are trying to play through every Souls game on this channel and get the platinum on every Souls game. And so far we've done that with the 2009 original release of Demon Souls. We've done it with Dark Souls Remastered. And I think about a month, maybe a month and a half ago, we did it with Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. So here we are, first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Once we beat it, we'll start trying to work more towards that platinum in New Game Plus. Or maybe even near the very, very end of Standard New Game. Hurrah for shortcuts, says Jans. So how hard do you think it was to get the platinum for Dark Souls 3? I guess we'll go up here now. See, this is sus too. It's a large, empty room. No, it's not really that large, and there's a staircase over there. Okay, let me put this away. And two-hand the mace. Alright. We hear a noise. Okay, we have a chest. Oh, it's not a mimic, though. The chain's curved backwards. We have an item. A hall with more stairs. Let's check the chest. I'm gonna hit it anyway. Okay. Hood of prayer, robe of prayer, skirt of prayer. Huh. Prince Lothric's hood. The prince, destined to be a Lord of Cinder, was cherished by the royal family, despite being born into illness, a frail and shriveled child. His swaddling clothes were made of aged, coarse cloth used in ancient prayer, and are all that he has ever worn. So you're telling me that he's naked? Because, well, no, this is probably like a duplicate set of clothes. They probably didn't mean like this specific pair of clothes. It probably meant like he has multiple sets of prayer garments. Pointless? Pointless! Really? Is it pointless? Yeah, there's no ceiling. Not illusory? Not illusory. Okay. Pale says, I also platinum Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Nice. Very time consuming for you, says Jans. Platinum Dark Souls 2 is for real, man. Put into box immediately, says Marcusor. We shall put the armor set into box once we get to the next... Well, I was going to say once we get to the next bonfire, but the bonfire is like right there. We'll wait, though. We'll wait. The Lothric's brother flexed on Lothric by killing the Demon Prince. I'm not sure who the Demon Prince is. But nice. Yes, after we get the Platinum in Dark Souls 3, we'll be moving on to Bloodborne, and then on to Elden Ring. And we are playing as a different class. Oh. In each Souls game to sort of up the challenge. That's creepy. I don't know what that big branch is up there, that tree. Oh my goodness, how many knights are there? Why is his leg glowing? Looks like he has a lantern on his leg. They still don't see me. I'm camoed in with the thing here. Charge! That is freaky. What's this? A Titanite chunk! Nice! We just need one more. Alright. I don't know what pilgrim butterflies are. Hurrah for Chunk. Yes, indeed. Hurrah for Chunk. What about Sekiro? I might do Sekiro. I'm not sure. I've heard that Sekiro is very different from the other Souls games. Like, there's no classes and you have to parry a lot. And I don't like the idea that I have to parry a lot because I've never been good at parrying. So, we'll see. A friend of mine, another Souls streamer friend of mine, gave me some advice. She said, if you're not sure about Sekiro, play through all the other Souls games first. And then, once you've done that, once you're used to the gameplay, then go look at some gameplay of Sekiro, either on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and then make your sort of call as to whether or not you're going to play Sekiro, sort of viewing it through the lens of all of your experience in the other Souls games. So that's what I'm planning to do. If I do play Sekiro, it'll be after Elden Ring. Sometime. It looks like we have an ad coming up soon, so thank you everyone for sticking around to support the show. I think what I'm going to do... Well, I was going to say get myself some more coffee, but I have like half a cup here. I'm going to wait a bit before I go upstairs, because I'm not sure if I go upstairs... Actually, no, there's probably not going to be a boss fight if I go upstairs, because there's knights hanging out up there. So we should be fine, so I'll head on up there. Hill says, pairing is a way of doing different things than other Souls games. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll like that. Marcus says, you gotta take a poop now? No, I actually pooped right before stream, Marcusor. So... If I do take one later, it will be much later. It looks like a dragon with like branch wings. Alright, we got a sleeping knight there. Open. Oh, there's an item over there. That is cool. A little creepy, but cool. What did Pale call them? Pilgrim butterfly. I would call them a branch butterfly. Those are kind of like the spider ladies. The ladies in Izalith that look like they have branches, but it's their hair. And they walk around in the water. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there are 5 of them. They're all flying up there. Maybe I have to fight them all once I get up there. Oh, what is that? Oh, solar eclipse? Oh, uh-oh. What was that? It's like he woke up all of a sudden. Wait your turn. I gotta kill him first. Okay, I'm ready now. I see someone hiding there behind the boards. Charge! Nope. I see you back there. I wonder if he'll try to kill me. Yes, he will. Missed. Oh, there's another one. An archer. Oh, where's the item? I saw an item up here. Oh, I think that was just the light shining off his helmet. Oh, well. There's an item down there, though. Is there an enemy hiding in the corner? No. Okay. Another Titanite chunk! Oh! Triple kill. Oh. You got your roast beef in the fryer? Now I'm questioning whether or not I should go back. Because, I mean, I have 2 chunks. I can upgrade this thing right now to +7. But then I would have to kill these enemies again. Twinkling Titanite. Hello. Ah, you missed. Ooh. Ah! That was close. He almost had me. Large Titanite shard. That should have been worth a chunk. Whatever. Whatever. Let's take another tinkle. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Let there be mace upgrade! I mean, I might, but I'm a little nervous about that spinny guy. He was pretty strong. I think you're right, though. Hold on. I want to read the message first. Demon, poor soul. Yeah, let's go do it. I'm gonna have to fight these enemies again, but it's gonna make progression easier. Since my weapon will be stronger. It'll finally be on par with my other weapons. Alright. Large Titanite shards. And then Twinkling Titanite. Hood of Prayer. Robe of Prayer. Skirt of Prayer. Okay. Travel. Oh, now we're... Yeah, we truly are in Lothric Castle proper now. Firelink Shrine. But yeah, if you're still there, Kale, what build did you use in Dark Souls 3?
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforce. Lightning Great Mace +6 to Lightning Great Mace +7. I was kind of hoping for more of an upgrade than that, but oh well. Raw damage goes up by 10. Raw scaling goes up by, what is that, 5? Yeah, I think it's 5. Lightning damage goes up by 10, and lightning scaling also goes up by 5. That's not bad. 5. No, it's 30 points more damage overall. Oh, scaling goes up too. Scaling goes up from a D to a C on strength. Nice. Okay. Alright. 4 Titanite chunks now for the Lightning Great Mace. 4 chunks for the Blessed Great Mace. 4 chunks for the Gargoyle Flame Hammer. And we need 8 Titanite scales, but we really only need 3 more.
Okay, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I'm always scared now about losing my souls. Like, if I beat a boss and I get a large clump of souls, then yeah, I'll use that to level up. But right now, I just feel like wasting it all on Moss.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Yes. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight.
How? Ashen One, be sure.
I don't think I'm ever going to use up all these, even across 3 playthroughs. But I always rather be safe than sorry. 87. Was there anything else I wanted to deposit? No? Okay. So how many more do I need? 87, 90, 10, 13. Like, well, I'll probably just do 99. So, like 12 more, and I'll be content. And then I'll start buying, like, poison moss. Alright, back to Lothric Castle. Hello, Lorelei. How are you doing? Welcome in. Lorelei has redeemed hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Lorelei, for the very first time. Again, how are you doing? Marcusor asks, do you miss some bonfires at Irithyll? Irithyll of the Boreal Valley? Did I? I don't know. I may have. I'm not really looking too much up, so I'm probably going to miss a lot of side quests. Maybe I'll miss some bonfires, miss some unique items. But right before the end of the game, right before I face the final boss of the main campaign, I would like to know what I missed, and then if I can still get stuff or do stuff, I'll go back and do it. Nine bonfires there according to your count. Ooh, wow. I did not look it up. I count my bonfires in my own game. Okay. Lorelei says, I'm doing good. That's good, Lorelei. Yes, we're doing well. We're having fun here in Dark Souls 3, making more progress. I feel like we're getting close to another boss already, though I could be wrong about that. Okay. Two-handing our mace. Let's continue onwards. Maybe we'll get lucky, and we'll find another 4 Titanite chunks where we're going. And, is this illusory? No, okay. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, but I didn't get penalized for it. Nice. They haven't seen me yet. Yeah, I gotta stay hidden here behind this column. Alright. I wonder how much faster they're gonna die now that I've upgraded my lightning mace. my lightning great mace. Tukitsuna says, my first Dark Souls 3 build, the strongest armor with a sharp battle axe. Charge! Nice. I'm now 1 and 2 shotting these guys. Yeah, the upgrade was definitely worth it. Tukitsuna says, my first Dark Soul 3 build, the strongest armor with a sharp battle axe. A hunter bow, that black... Oh, the black hunter bow? Yeah, with the highest range. One of the shields with high elemental defense and 100% physical defense. That sounds like a very versatile build, Tukitsune. Sounds like you're prepared for close-range combat with a hard-hitting axe and a good shield, and long-range combat with a long-range bow. Sounds like a pretty good build. Marcus asks, you care looking it up? Well, next time, maybe. Yeah, next time I get to a bonfire, I'll have a look and see how many bonfires I have lit up in Irithyll. But yeah, right before we fight the final boss in the main campaign, and right before we go into the DLC, I'm planning to have people help me to try and see if we can uncover all the bonfires and all the goodies that we missed in the main campaign. Nice. Alright, you're next. Oh, I see. I think I see a crystal lizard up there on top of the stairs. Why over there? Why don't you come over this way? Huh? Oh! That was good. That was good. Oh. I like the fact that even if they're blocking with their shields, the mace, like the great mace, hits so hard, or really just great hammers in general hit so hard, that it will knock the their shield away after like 1 or 2 hits. That's pretty cool. That's like it's like a solar eclipse, but it looks like the sun's on fire. Alright, so I can go back that way. But then I'll probably have to fight that big heavy knight again, but the big heavy knight's probably up there anyway. So I think I'm gonna try to fight him again. Oh, I can see him, he's right there. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here and wait for him to drop down. I have an idea. Aha, you missed. I'm not sure what that was, though. Oh. I was going to stand underneath him, or, like, right where I think he was going to fall, and then charge up a power swing with the mace, and then try to time it so that as soon as he landed, I would, like, get in a huge charged-up power swing. But once I saw the ladder, I'm like, you know what? What if I just try to do a plunging attack? It probably wouldn't be strong enough to kill him, but maybe it would slam him to the floor, and then I could quickly climb up the ladder again, and then just do another plunging attack, and then just kill him with that over and over again. That would be pretty awesome. It would be really cheap, but I'm okay with that. Door ahead, therefore try rolling. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty painting. What's this way? Winged Knight armor. That sounds pretty cool. A Winged Knight? I want to be a Winged Knight. I want to fly around. Looks like you can get onto the roof area here. I don't know why you necessarily want to do that, but you can. I'm gonna hold off on that. What's this? Sacred Bloom Shield. It's very pretty. Physical defense, high magic defense. A treasured antique of the Way of White. Ooh. Known to some as the Sorcerer's Bane. The large blossom design that graces the shield is said to be a sacred flame, and the shield is blessed with high magic protection. Skill Spell Parry. Repel an attack at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Works while equipped in either hand. Also deflects spells. I know in Dark Souls 2 a lot of shields had spell parry. I think this is the first time I've seen that on a Dark Souls 3 shield. Oh. So I guess if you didn't want to fight that guy, you don't have to. You can just make him drop down, climb up the ladder, come up here, and then run around. Well, now I kind of want to go back to the bonfire. I kind of don't want to fight that big guy again, because I don't really have to. What is this? Was I here before? Oh, that's where the chest is. Okay. I thought that with him hiding up here, he would be able to, like, just walk forward and he would be, like up here with all the other enemies, but it's not connected to anything, so you only have to really fight him once. Otherwise, he just stays hiding up there the entire time. Can I plunging attack him from up here? Or no? No. Oh, but he has his back to you, though. So I wonder if I can climb down the ladder and, like, get in a charged power hit. We'll see. If I can, I'll do that. If not, I'm probably just gonna go back to bonfire. And... uh-oh. Nope. You got him. That really should be worth a chunk. Like, if he stood here, and you could just drop off and do a plunging attack and flatten him to the floor and then climb up the ladder again and just rinse and repeat till he died, then I would understand, like, him just dropping a large shard. But he doesn't seem to do that. He seems smarter than that. Very cool visual. I think so too, Jans. The fiery, like, the fiery design of the lunar eclipse. Black hole sun, won't you come? It looks like it's bleeding. Because it's not just a ring of fire. It looks like a ring of fire and then the light kind of just streams down. A little bit. Tukitsuna says, if you hit some enemies while they are attacking, you can deal even more damage. Ooh, I didn't know that. Hello, Sid Christo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Larla says, I got you tabbed up while I'm doing some college homework. Alright, Larla, I hope your college homework goes well. Tukitsuna says, there is the Winged Knight armor, and I farmed this armor. Oh, you farmed this armor not knowing that you could obtain it? I didn't read the lore behind it. I wanted to do that, I forgot. I just read the shield. Alright, Winged Knight Helm. Armor of the Winged Knights who swore themselves to the angels. Worship of the divine messengers was viewed as heresy in Lothric, and unrecognized by any of the 3 pillars of rule. This is believed to be why Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, was imprisoned in the lofty cell of the Grand Archives. Interesting. White Knight armor. Oh! These are the knights that were fighting against the Lothric knights, because the Lothric knights wore, like, armor with red garb over them, or red cloth over them. But we didn't know who the knights were who were wearing, like, blue cloth over their armor, so I guess they're called the Winged Knights. Even though they don't have... Oh, they do have wings! They're just, like, ornamental wings, though. They don't fly around anywhere. I see. Winged Knight gauntlets. And the Winged Knight leggings. Okay. I sad. I thought there was a crystal lizard up here, but it's not a crystal lizard. It's just, the way the light was, like, reflecting off that piece of broken wood. Oh well. Was there anything else in here? Because I'm never going to want to come in here ever again once I finish with this place. I think I have everything. Yeah, I'm not going to want to fight that guy anymore. Put in box soon! And sort by alphabet and wait, please. I wish it could be that specific. I love organizing my stuff. Okay, we have him to deal with. What? I know what that is, but oh, it was you who did it. You naughty boy, you. Ah! Oh my goodness! I knew, like, the white stuff made it so that you couldn't use, like, a heal. Like an Estus. I didn't know that it, like, made it so you absorbed less damage. I got hit with 2 fire arrows right there, and it took over half my health. That was crazy. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay. It looks like I can run up the stairs and then maybe drop down left. But I didn't really get a good look at that, so I could just, like, run off and die. And I don't want to do that. I think what you should probably do here, and I can't do it, but I think what you should do here is if you had a bow and arrow to kill that guy up there so he doesn't bomb you anymore. And then you can either choose to kill those guys with arrows or just run up and fight them. I could also try to use the shield, but I don't really want to do that. If I did do that, though, could I do that, or would it be too heavy? It weighs 1.5 pounds. I think I could pull that off and not fat roll, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, look! There's Veliger. And if I go down there, I can already see them hanging over the side right there. I feel like I'm gonna have to just run up there. I'm gonna have to run up there, roll towards the first guy, kill him with the mace, and then maybe run away, let myself heal again, and then run back up there and kill the second guy. I feel like that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. But I don't want to do that right now because I want to let the ring finish healing me. The Chancellor taking his Chancellor. I am getting impatient, though. I think I'll take a quick tinkle. Speed this up a little bit. And I think I'll one-hand the mace going up there. just so I can keep the heal going after I'm fully healed with the chime. Almost there. Okay, here we go. What? Oh! Run away, run away, run away. Is he following? Oh, you are following. That's not good. Are you climbing the ladder? No, I think he's going away. Let's take another tinkle. Oh! I'm not sure if it wore off before I did that. It hadn't worn off, so I wasted a tinkle. Well, I think I did just, like, renew its length of time, but I should have checked my buff icons before chiming it again. Oh, that was close. But at least we took out both archers. Another rainy day, says the Lord of Puns, looking out the window, seeing it's raining again. Who owns the championship of the punniest guy? I don't know, gents. Maybe Marcusaur. Yes, I know I can use Estus. I don't like using Estus. I like saving Estus for boss fights. Or for times when I have to heal by a large amount very quickly. Then I'll use Estus. Otherwise, I am very conservative with a lot of my items, and I would prefer to just wait for the chime heal. Oh, I don't think I did waste the chime heal. I'm looking at the white circular buff in the upper left-hand corner of the screen that lets me know I'm being healed. I think I always have that on now because I'm wearing the ring that heals me. You also have that icon if you're using a blessed weapon or a blessed shield. Okay, let's tinkle again. There we go. Alright, once we get back up to full health, we'll go back and try to fight that Axeman. Was the Axeman the one who was throwing the stuff at me? No. Okay. I gotta watch out that Axeman doesn't, like, kill me with a plunging attack, too. Wow! Half my HP right there. Half my HP. With one jump attack. Those jump attacks are strong. And that was with a great axe. Can you imagine if that was like a Black Knight and he had like a Tinkle again. If that were like a Black Knight and he had like a Black Knight great axe, he might have one-shot me right there. Looks like a dragon is sleeping up there. I kind of want to go over there. It looks like I can, but if I go over there, I'm not sure I can get back. I think I'm going to wait till I heal up, And then I'm gonna chance it and go down there. It'd be nice if I could kill that guy up there first, but it looks like I'd have to go all the way up the stairs. I don't even know if I can get up on the roof. Yeah, Tukatsin is right. I'm saving Estes for when I'm desperate. The axe is too strong. The axe is very strong. Oh. Spit roasted smells good. You can smell what the rock is cooking. Oh, do you have Havel cooking your food? Tears of Denial would save? It would. But then I would have to cast Tears of Denial again, and that takes up a lot of focus points. Oh, there's stairs here! I didn't even see the stairs. Charge! Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is... well, it's not good anyway. Large soul of a weary warrior. Swing! Oh, well-timed swings. Raw gem. Oh. Nice. Alright, what's over here? Large Titanite shard. What do you have? 2 Titanite chunks? Oh, that was so worth it. 2 more. Just 2 more. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'll be able to choose between upgrading the lightning mace, or my flame hammer, or my blessed hammer. I feel like out of all the hammers that take Titanite, though, I'm probably going to save my blessed hammer for last, because I feel like I'm only really going to use that when I fight skeletons. And I'm not sure in how many other locations I'm going to fight skeletons. Like, the big place for that was the catacombs. I guess it's going to be between fire and lightning. So... maybe lightning? Because, like, we're coming out of Irithyll, and Irithyll was all about ice. So I feel like we probably should have had a stronger fire weapon. And I know that we still have the painting world to go, but that's DLC. And the painting world is all about snow and ice, so we probably need a strong fire hammer there as well. But we're probably going to find some more Titanite chunks before we get there, because again, that is DLC. So I'm probably going to level up the lightning mace next, again. Also, looks like we have an ad starting in about half a minute. And I think when that happens, I'm going to go excuse myself and use the restroom. And then I will be back and we'll see what that sleeping dragon is up there, whatever that is. And yeah, we'll continue on. Oh yeah, Havel the Rock. Can you smell what the Havel is cooking? Luckily, 3 hits only on Halberd guy. You need 5 at least. Nice. Yeah, I'm lucky there. Those other 2 knights surprised me. I thought I was going to die for a moment. Hurrah for more chunks, yes. Alright, ad should be starting right about now, so I will BRB. Once I have emptied my bladder. Okay. We are back. I wonder who's following me here. There's Veliger again. Let's see. And Orpheus was never seen again. Marcus says, wouldn't be a problem if only one guy at a time comes. But you see the outcome for me, and I have to hit more times, and they are not alone, yeah. But you hit faster than me, right, Marcusor? Like, it takes a while for me to swing this great mace. But you can swing your weapon a lot faster than I can swing mine. That's one thing I noticed about Fuday's twin swords. His twin swords deal a lot less damage than my mace, but he holds his swords like he... It's not power stancing in Dark Souls 3, but he has like the twin cell swords. He can hold one in each hand, and then he combo attacks with them very quickly. And so even though he deals less damage per hit, he can very easily or at least it seems like he can very easily out-damage me in terms of damage over time. Perhaps Jens is following you. No. Stamina conservation is key? Okay. Yes, maybe someone is in stream trying to offer me their assistance. But if that is the case... Oh, I see a knight down there. If that is the case, I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. Oh, that is a big sword up there. But I like to try and solo everything my first playthrough. Now, once we get into New Game Plus and beyond, and I feel like I have conquered the challenge, the first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, then yes, I believe that option will be available, and so if at that time you want to hop in and play together, sure. But just for this first playthrough, I like to play through every Souls game solo. Can I talk to you? If I can't talk to you, then you're an enemy. And I'm not getting the talk prompt, so you're gonna get up and try to kill me. Okay. And... Oh. Or you could just be an empty suit of armor. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I am back from the restroom as well. We are still going here in Dark Souls 3. Looks like something's alive up there. Looks like another dragon. Oh, another bonfire. Nice. Bonfire. That'd be so horrible if you try to run to the bonfire and then all these knights stand up and you're like, oh no. I'm trapped. Alright, what's this? An ember. I didn't expect there to be a bonfire right here. It's kind of nice. Alright, so I can go that way. I'm guessing that if I go that way, it's gonna, like, take me to the roof and I can go fight stuff up there. I can go that way, where the big dragon is. I do not want to go that way. Or I can go that way. I want to poke my nose through here. I can't talk to any of you, can I? I mean, who knows? Maybe one of these guys is friendly. Maybe he'll give you a side quest. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, so that goes up there. You know what I think would be pretty funny? because this was kind of done in Dark Souls 2. I think it would be funny of From Software to put like an illusory wall, because a lot of people in Souls don't hit to trigger or to try triggering an illusory wall, they just roll. And make it so that there's an illusory wall, but on the other side of the illusory wall, there's nothing there. Like, there's just a fall and you just die. I think that would be hilarious. I would not be mad at that at all. I would think it's funny and laugh. Just like in the Lost Bastille in Dark Souls 2, there's a door, and when you open the door and you run through, you just fall and die. Though that door actually has a use. The door is actually like a shortcut. If you're on the outside and you kind of drop down from a different angle, you can use that to get to a certain point faster. But if you're inside Lost Bastille and you open the door and you run out, you just fall and die. Let me scroll back up here. Jen says he even soloed New Game +2 Dark Lurker, the Mad Lad. I did indeed. Though I did have to bend a rule. My rule in Dark Souls 2 was that I was not going to use any magic. And I did that the entire time. I never used any magic at all, up until New Game +2 Dark Lurker. Then I had to use Great Magic Barrier, or it might have been called Great Magic Shield. I think it was Great Magic Barrier. And using that miracle, I was able to defeat Dark Lurker. Corpse Paranoia. He didn't solo every boss because Sigurd of Katarina entered the fight in Yorm the Giant. Sigurd also fought with me against something else. Oh, it was like that mini boss. Like the mini fire demon in the Undead Settlement. He fought with me there too. But I didn't summon him. I didn't choose for him to help me. He just threw himself in there. That's the trolliest illusory wall idea. It would be hilarious, though. Paper Area says, I always wondered what that door was for. Yes, it was Jans who showed me what that door was for. I opened the door before and I looked down and I'm like, nah, this is a troll. And Jans is like, no, it's not a troll. And he led me to around the back of the area where the door is open, and he ran and jumped off. And as he hit the wall and he slid down, and as you slide down, since you're still carrying the momentum of jumping forward, once you get to the door area, it's like just the tip of your feet go inside the door and you stop, and then you can just run in from there. So that was pretty neat. Tickets in says, love it. I want that. What door? You're AFK, says Marky Sore. The door in the Lost Bastille in Dark Souls 2. The one that you open, and it's right before the Ruined Sentinels boss fight. And you can just, like, drop straight down and die. Okay, so there's an item up there. I'm gonna go this way first. Up the stairs to the right. Is this illusory? No, I really thought this was gonna be illusory. So this is just to, I guess, kind of troll you. Well, no, it's probably a shortcut. You drop back down here and you run back to the bonfire. Okay. I could go that way. Let's go this way. I feel like we're supposed to go this way. Like the game wants us to go this way. There is a dragon and he's alive. Look at that. There's an item right there, right by his nose. There's one there, and then there's one right by his claw. I bet those are some really good items. I also bet that if you have a dragon, like a dragon slayer bow, and some good great arrows, you could probably just stand here and kill him from here. Which I do not have. He is a dragon, though. I was gonna use, like, ice, like Vort's Great Hammer, but I mean, dragons are usually weak to lightning. So, this hammer would probably better to use against him. Alright. I'm pretty sure eventually he's gonna spin around and try to kill me with fire. The question is, when is he gonna try to do that? How close can I get? probably once I get up there. That's a pretty looking sword. Is this person alive? No. That is a really pretty sword. Is there anyone else up there? No. I guess the dragon killed all these knights. He cooked them inside their suits. Alright. I know there's an item over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still alive. Poor guy. He lost all his friends. I'll send you to meet them. Yes, there we go. You need be lonely no longer. Large Titanite shard. Great lance. Mourning his friend, and you murdered him. I brought him peace. Is it a dragon or a wyvern? Rubbish and 2 Titanite shards. That's a good question. No, you're right. I think it's a wyvern. It's not a dragon. Technically, it's not a dragon. But sometimes Dark Souls likes to call things dragons that aren't dragons. Like, the Hellkite dragon in Dark Souls 1 is not a dragon. It's a drake. But I think officially its name is Hellkite Dragon. So, maybe they consider that a dragon, but it's a drake. I didn't murder him. I brought him peace. Orfeo 2024. Dragons have 4 legs, and the wings are in the back. Wyvern is close to a bat. Right, the front legs are the wings, 2, and the back legs are legs. And then there's also worms, WYRM, which I think have no legs and only wings. Lieutenant Dan has new legs. That's true. Lieutenant Dan did get new legs. Oh, okay. I was like, but there were other stairs here. Where do the other stairs take you? Okay, so there's nothing... We have to go that way. There's no getting around that. I'm gonna guess, since there's an item up there by his wing, by his claw, that maybe you have to run, like, behind him somehow, or around him, and eventually you can come up behind him, where he won't be able to retaliate, and you can just wail on him with your melee weapons and kill him. I'm gonna swap this out real quick for the flame stone plate ring. I think that might be a good call, considering I think we're about to get hit with a lot of fire. And let's oh. Oh, did he just move? Oh, he didn't move. Another dragon joined him. That's wonderful. That's great. So now there are 2 dragons. Because 2 dragons are better than 1. That's wonderful. The other one's different though. It's all white and pretty. Is that like a frost dragon and a regular dragon? So if you sprint through, you're gonna have to sprint through 2 dragons. That is rough. Again, though, if you probably had like a great bow and some great Slayer dragon arrows, you could probably kill them both from here. And then you just be free to walk up there and just do whatever you want to do. I wish I could see up the stairs more. Like, if I could just look around up there and see where I'm supposed to go, I might chance it. Scroll up here. Hello, Gamer Knight. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Tukitsuna says, I thought this area was an Elden Ring. Completely forgot about it. And Squirmy Duck is here. Hello, Squirmy Duck. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's a cute dragon friendship. It's paper area. Very heartwarming. You think they'll fry me? Oh, they give me a warm welcome. Let me peek over the edge here. Alright, so I can go down there. And there's stairs over there. Like, if I could just see a doorway that I think I could go through, I would probably risk it. But I can't see anything from here. Like, I would sprint up there, and then as soon as they would start blowing fire, I would just try to roll through it. I'd still get hit. I hopefully wouldn't take too much damage due to my flame stone plate ring. And then I also have Tears of Denial. That would save me. If I knew exactly where I had to go, I could probably get there. But I don't. Oh. Ah! That was rude. What's over here? Maybe I should just leave this alone for now. I can always come back to the bonfire later. Maybe if I go the other way, I'll eventually come back this way, and then I can kill the dragons from behind and not have to worry. Maybe this is like a shortcut to something, like the shortcut to the boss. But I can't go that way. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back. None of this is illusory, right? No? No, okay. How are you doing today, Squirmy Duck? Sorry about this trash joke, says Tukitsune, but you will be or fryo, because they're going to fry me. Or Frizzio. Welcome to McOrpheo's. Morgan Fry me. Now we got fry puns going on in the chat. Is fried Orfeo similar to fried Oreos? Have you had deep fried Oreos? They can be rather good. You're well, overall, thanks. Going to lunch with a friend today, which will be nice. Nice, Squirmy Duck. I hope lunch goes well. Have a tasty meal and get to spend time with a friend. How many? I have 2. Okay. I think I'm just gonna bonfire back and go the other way. Ember. And raw gem. Large titanite shards. Was there anything else that I picked up? Yes. The Great Lance. What's so great about this Great Lance? This lance features a long pole and was originally intended to be used by knights for jousting. This weapon is primarily used in charging attacks and would require tremendous strength and dexterity to be handled by a mere foot soldier. Sacred Bloom Shield. The Orlando Bloom Shield. Winged Knight Helm. Winged Knight Armor. Winged Knight Gauntlets. Winged Knight Leggings. Okay. Travel. Oh. This bonfire is called Dragon Barracks. It's a pretty good name for it. Let's go back to Lothric Cast as well. No. We want to go back to... Where is it? Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Squirmidex says, literally every time I enter your stream, within 10 minutes I hear, is this illusory? Oh, you've never had fried Oreos, Marky Soar? I forget exactly how they do it. I want to say, like, they coat it with something. I want to say it's chocolate. Maybe. And then they deep fry it, and then they bring it out. And it's hard. It's been a long, long time since I've had a deep fried Oreo or a deep fried anything. Like a deep fried cookie. I don't remember what it's coated with. Squirmidex says, we have fried ice cream in Australia. Not sure if anyone else has. I've never had fried ice cream. That does sound good, though. Oh, Gamer Knight says they are battered in like a pancake batter. Oh, that's how it's done. Points at a butterfly. Is this illusory? Oh, that's right. The Boreal Valley bonfires. Yeah, I'll count those. Yes, deep fried cookies are really good, and deep fried Twinkies. Okay, let's check here. Whoa. Cast Tears of Denial. And then let's rest at the bonfire, and we'll see how many other bonfires we have. Alright, so for Yerathil, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. So you said you have 9, Marky Soar. That means I'm missing at least 1 bonfire. Deep fried Mars bars are the best. Deep fried anything is pretty good, yeah. No, they don't melt. I'm not sure why they don't melt. Maybe they're frozen first, and then they're covered with batter, and then when they deep fry them, maybe that like cooks the pancake batter stuff on top. It also thaws out the frozen candy bar, and then they pull them out, and it's perfect. Maybe that's what happens. Oh, Tukatsuna says, in Brazil, we don't fry anything, but we have chocolate pizza. I hate it. I've never heard of chocolate pizza. Is it like you put chocolate on a normal pizza and you melt it, or is like the whole pizza made out of chocolate? And please make thunderstorm sounds like Count Von Count. 1 bonfire, 2 bonfires, 3 bonfires. You're gonna have to imagine the lightning sound, though, the thunder sound. Let's have a deep fry party. Oh, Scormaduck says we have Nutella dessert pizzas. Ooh. Pizza base, but then Nutella and usually strawberries. Dessert pizzas. Sounds very nice. Yes, there's the lightning. Marcus was bringing the storm. Yeah, I've never had a dessert pizza either. Okay. There it is. Alright. So before we went up this way, we toured through here, and that took us all the way to the Dragon Barracks bonfire, as well as the Lothric Castle bonfire. Let's go this way now. Enemy ahead. Okay. No door ahead. There is a door ahead. Can't open from the side. Again, that's probably a shortcut. Alright. Wretch ahead. I see him, I see him. Unless I don't see him and there's someone else that's gonna jump down here and try to kill me. Now let's two-hand our mace. He is really tall. He looks like a cathedral knight from the Cathedral of the Deep. Uh-oh. What was that? It sounded like a dragon. Or a drake. What? What? There's player messages hovering in the sky. Oh. Interesting. And Jamera's here! Hello, Jamera! How are you doing? Let me scroll back up here. Jan says, the imagination of the human mind for creating food is amazing. I agree, Jans. I agree. I love all the different foods of all the different regions of the world. Sushi and curries and pizzas. It's wonderful. Or if you knows Count Von Count, I do. I hope in mankind raises a bit. And Jamera is on a 10-stream streak. Thank you, Jamera. Thank you very much for the continued tuning in, for the consistency in joining us for our adventures here on stream. And Jamera already has 194,000 channel points built up. That is a lot. Illusory floor, says Squirmy Duck? Maybe. Tukatsuna says the mass is normal. Then put chocolate, some M&Ms, strawberries. It's like this, but I completely hate the idea. Like pineapple on pizza or barbecue. I don't like pineapple on pizza either. I do like barbecue on pizza. Chocolate, M&Ms, and strawberries on a pizza. That could be... I would try that. Jen says, might be due to the LOD model not matching up with actual geometry. Z buffer bug or real illusory path. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, what I'm seeing as the bridge is not the actual bridge. What I'm seeing from here as the bridge is an approximation, but the messages are on the actual bridge. LOD means low on detail, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what that meant. Soul of a Weary Warrior. It's kind of weird that... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, it's kind of weird that it's not snowing here, but this isn't Irithil, this is Lothric. Alright, I can see he has a hammer. What kind of hammer you have? He has a great mace like me. It's going to be Battle of the Great Maces. Little Cleric Man with a giant mace versus Big Knight Man with a giant mace. Which will win? I have an advantage, though. He doesn't see me. Yet. Oh! Large Titanite Shard. Ah, that felt good. Ooh, says Marcus, you absolutely wrecked him. Yeah, I kind of got lucky there. You had a way harder time with him. I think if he would have just turned around and tried to whack me with the mace, it would have been harder. But he pulled up his shield, and then it's like he tried to adjust his gear and then turn around, and I think that's what made it easy for me. Going somewhere. I don't know if we're going up or down. We're going down. Okay. What was that? Well, I can't get out of here anyway. There's bars all the way around the elevator. Oh. Man. I thought I was done with this. I don't want to fight that. Ah. Oh wait, what's over here? Is there anything special over here? Sadness ahead, or if you're getting flashbacks. Is this illusory? I don't know. I didn't hit a single wall. Oh, that's true, I didn't hit a single wall. I could try that again when I get back down there. Alright, we got an item over there. Thought I saw something. What's over here? Oh, there he is! Okay, so he's wandering around. I see a slug down there. There's another big knight over there. Ooh, there's an item over there. Estus Shard! Definitely worth it. Next time we rest at a bonfire, we're gonna head back and get ourselves probably a third Ashen Estus flask. Oh. What is this? Okay, you saw the messages. You dropped off. And I guess you died. Oh, there's an item there. Okay. Now I'm starting to get flashbacks of Shrine of Amana. Wait, how did you die? Oh, you missed the... I see. Okay. Nice, Titanite chunk. How many do we have now? 3? 3. We need one more. Okay. It looks like there's something over there. But I really have my doubts if I can make that jump. I mean, obviously it can be made because there's messages over there. But I doubt that I'm skilled enough to actually make that jump. It looks like I would have to run and jump into that column, and then it would push me off onto those stairs. I mean, I could try. I'm gonna have to go down there anyway. Why not? Let's try. Let's see what happens. You are so big. You are so creepy. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. I think this is toxin. The ground is toxinified? Is that a word? Toxinified? Probably not. The floor is toxin. Okay. Hurrah for Shard, yes. Bloodstains are the peak of comedy. Very sus, those messages. You want to go there now, but you need to study. You are so big, says Mush of India. About that creature, yeah. You played the floor as lava as a kid. The floor is toxin. Should be no worries. Okay. Can I get back up there? I cannot get back up there. I would have to take... Oh, I'd have to take the elevator up there. I can do that. I hope. Wait, can I do that without getting toxinified? I cannot do that without getting toxinified. Oh boy. Is he looking at me? I think he is looking at me. I was hoping he wouldn't be facing me. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's more of those creatures down here. Oh, and there's items down there too. No, I'm out. We only had to kill one enemy to get here. So I'll head back to Bonfire. I'll go to storage. I'll pull out my toxin stuff, my toxin moss, and then we'll go back. Orfeo has invented a new word, toxinified. That's right. And Orfeo never visited this place again. Alright, well, since we're here, and we're going to have to rest at the bonfire, let's actually just go back to Firelink Shrine and give Andre our Estus Shard. I don't think it's really going to impact anything too greatly, considering it's going to be an Ashen Estus Flask, but you never know. Okay. And large Titanite shard. Oh, that was it? That's all we picked up? I guess that's all we picked up. It would be really, really nice if there was a toxin bite ring. That would be awesome. Alright. We're bringing them all. All 87 of them.
Ashen one.
So then wait, what happened to the excess that I bought? Because I spent all the souls. Did it throw them into storage immediately? It did. We now have a full stack of blooming purple moss clumps. With 3 to spare. Alright, let's go see Andre. Where's Andre? Andre! Where are you? There you are. Marcus says, I am off to eating soon. Alright. And what happened to Ashen 2? Me too. What about Ashen 0? My predecessor, I guess.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
My Estus Flask. A lot.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright. And let's put this on our belt. Alright, we are ready. It would have been nice if right before we left we had found like one more Titanite chunk. Then I would have been able to come back here and upgrade the Lightning Great Mace one more time. Ashen 0 like Yakuza 0. I don't know. Kiryu might get mad if you call him a 0. Actually, he probably wouldn't care. He'd just shrug it off. Oh, wait. I haven't made this mistake in a while. Tears of Denial. Oh, that's cool. How did that happen? What was that? He had, like, special green glowing elbow pads. Even though he was a phantom. Lothric, like a dragon Ishin. I have 3. I have 3 blue Estus, and I have 10 regular Estus. Yeah. I don't really use focus points that much, since I don't really have any good offensive miracles that I can use. But I do use the Chime, and the Chime does use up focus points. So if I'm too impatient and I don't want to wait on the heal ring, then I do have the opportunity to speed that up with the Chime and not really suffer for it. Marcusor says, then we have the same amount of total Estus, which is 13. I have +9, though. Oh. Fukatsuna says, my total of Estus is 14. I don't know where are the other shards. Well, hopefully we'll find them. I want to see every Estus shard before entering New Game Plus. Nice. You are further in the game than I am, Marcusor. So it's possible that you found one that I haven't come across yet. Or maybe I just missed one. Okay. I think I learned the error of my ways here. I'm going to send this back up. And then I'm going to send it back down. And then as it goes down, I'm going to try to run out of the lift. That way, if I have to escape that area for any reason, I can run back into the elevator. That's a pretty elevator. Consumed King's Garden. That's weird. We didn't get that message before. Oh, I did? Wow. That's pretty sad that I didn't see it, considering how big the letters are. Oh, Tukitsuna says, no, you didn't miss any that I already found. Okay, so they're all ahead of me. You look consumed after finishing this. Okay. So let's try this again. Hopefully we won't miss. Okay, last time we swung out a bit too much. So I have to really just go straight and jump. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Ah, let me out of here. Hollow? Can't see anything. The branches of this tree are blocking me. Oh, I know how to fix this. Maybe. I might fall, but I'll try it. Okay. And that doesn't really help that much. Whenever you pull out the binoculars, your character takes like 2 steps backwards. So that could like just knock you off of something. I don't see any glittering items back there. I could run and jump maybe to the roof over here, but I don't think there's anything on the roof. Or behind it. I hope there's not. I don't want to try to make like another tricky jump. It looks like you could though, doesn't it? It's right there. Oh, I did miss some Squirmy Duck? Jan says, I definitely consumed a lot of blooming moss in the area. Can I borrow like 20 of that? It's sus that I just stockpiled up the moss right before this stream. No, I just did this because I was planning to more leisurely explore. I mean, I guess I don't really have to more leisurely explore the Profaned Capital, but I just wanted to be ready for New Game Plus and not have to worry about running through the area like a madman, trying to avoid fighting enemies and trying to not get toxined at the same time. So this feels better to me. Alright. 2-hand the mace. Here we go. Charge! Ow! Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. One more hit. One more hit. We got him. Yes, we did it. And we did it without getting toxined. That was worth way more than a large Titanite shard. Way more. I'm gonna take a tinkle. I'm also going to swap out the ring. Let's do... Oh, I should have put that on first before I rang my chime. I would have saved some focus points. Oh well. Jan's redeemed, fail, redeem. Why? We didn't fail. We almost failed. What's that purple sign? What purple sign? Oh, you meant to do Congo rats? Oh, okay. Jen says, I meant to do Congo rats. Totally not because I expected you to die. Alright. We'll wait till we heal up. And then... I'd rather not fight him head on. I'd rather try to sneak around him, sneak up from the rear, and cheese him. Oh, I didn't see any purple sign. But then I also didn't see the name of the area when I first walked in here, so it's very possible that I missed it. Oh, there's an item. What's this item? Ring of Sacrifice. I was really hoping that was a Titanite chunk. If it were a Titanite chunk, that would have totally been worth it for me. Though I don't know if I would have left the area. So you can continue around the outside and fight those really strong, like, crazy darkness creatures. Actually, maybe they are darkness creatures. I didn't think about that till just now. If they are, then maybe the dark stone plate ring will help me. Or you can fight that big tanky knight over there. No matter what you choose, it's pretty bad. You know what? Let's go fight the knight. At least if we clear out the knight space up there, we have a safe, untoxinified place to fight. We have a little arena up there. What? Uh-oh. Charge! Oh, you made a mistake. He had to buff. He should have just let it go. He should have tried to heal. Oh, there's 2 more? Oh, man. Okay, well, last time, lightning didn't really seem to do that good a job. Just for them, I'm going to try to use fire. See if that works any better. Hopefully it will. Marcus says I got a respec for this area. Now, let me scroll back up here. Or if he was too focused on living, that I probably was. Got a respec for this area for 40 strength. You're considering? Really? What are you gonna use that requires 40 strength? Scormedex says, the purple signs are covenant. I call them mad bros, lol. You'll have to see for yourself what happens when you have one. Not for me to say. Okay. Marcusor says, getting a mace up to +7 or +8 should also be possible for me. Alright. So I would like to kill everything here. Just so I can, like, more freely explore the area. I'm gonna try to pull him up here. You are weak to fire, huh? Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. I'm dead. Well, there goes my ember. He knocked me down, he killed me, and then before I could get up, he killed me again. There's the fail redeem. Alright. Do it again. I feel like this would be a case where, if this were Dark Souls 2, I would just farm the area to extinction. Alright, Marcusor, enjoy your meal. And enjoy your sleep afterwards. Two-hand mace. Maybe we'll just stay with fire for right now. It looked like those things take a lot of damage from fire. Like, they actually catch on fire. But they seem to, like, resist lightning. I wonder how weak he is to fire. Let's find out. Uh-oh. He is much stronger against fire. There it is. And I'm not sure how much damage I was able to resist by wearing the Dark Ring. I'm not sure if that helped or not. Well, let's go back down there. We'll do it again. We're gonna have to kill 2 enemies, though, to get our souls back. We're gonna have to kill that first creature that's out here that wanders around, and then we're gonna have to kill the knight at the same time. Like, right after that, to get our souls back, which stinks. And it killed me again. And there goes my souls. Ah, 8,000 souls. That's not too bad. Well, you just had an encore performance there of my death, Squirmy Duck. I died pretty much the same way. But now, things are a bit different. Because now I have no souls. Now I have nothing to lose. What exactly that means? I'm probably just going to run through and try to get items. And if I die, I die. And then once I have all the items, then I might try to find a bonfire and work my way backwards. Oh, wait. He's weaker to lightning. Okay. He is much weaker to lightning. That's an okay amount of souls to lose, says Tukitsune. I lost more than 30,000 souls. That's gotta hurt. That feeling when you have nothing to lose. My friend calls that feeling screw it mode. That's a good name for it, says Squirmy Duck. Maybe I should just, like, I don't know. I got my 0 souls back, though. Excuse me. Black fire bombs. Another claw. And Toxic killed me. But I got all the items down here, though. Oh, there's an item. Well, on a positive note, I don't think I can be invaded. I haven't been invaded yet, this stream. But, now that we're hollowed, I may not have to worry about that. I also haven't wasted any of my blooming moss clumps. Alright. Large titanite shards. What else did we pick up? Regular claws. Weapon favored by intelligencers. That's a word, intelligencers? I guess it is. Weapon favored by intelligencers and Wolverine of an eastern land. The lacerations it inflicts do not mend easily. When two-handed, claws are equipped to each hand. Skill, Leaping Slash. Perform a forward leaping slash at the opponent's head. When successful, functions as a headshot, inflicting heavy damage. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty lethal there. What else do we got? Shadow Mask. Black cloth mask worn by spooks from an eastern land. Sacrifices defense for greater mobility. The late King Osirus was obsessed by dragons, to the extent that he would later be known as the Consumed King. Countless assassins were sent to end his reign, but none returned. Hard leather. Oh wait. Shadow Garb. Shadow Gauntlets. Shadow Leggings. Okay. Oh, wait. Black Fire Bombs. That probably would hit the enemies down there for a lot of damage, but I'm just going to put them away. Because I only have two. If I had a lot of them, then I could cheese them from... Actually, I couldn't even cheese them. I could cheese the first one, but I couldn't cheese the others. No, probably not. Like, I could run back to the elevator and take it back up, and then send it back down, and then climb out. But by that time, they'll probably have already wandered off. And I'm not gonna, like, farm souls or use these just to buy, like, extra fire bombs. I'll just try running through. You settled on wasting yourself, yep. Jen says, actually, you've had a sort of protection even while embered. I'm not sure what triggers it in Dark Souls 3, but the game protects you from invasions until you reach a certain point. But the protection is not a guarantee. Oh, interesting. I just thought of something. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna work. It might work. If this works, I can cheese them. We'll see if it works. I'm excited now. I'm excited for the cheese. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'll take the elevator down and I'll leave it down, and then I'll run and get the attention of the first one, and then turn around and I'll run back to the elevator area, and then they won't be able to follow me to the elevator because they're too big, and then I'll just hit them with the fire mace through the doorway. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Hello, Killmeter. How are you doing? Your name for me is the same color as Tukitsune, so it kind of blended in. Very neat idea for cheese. However, I'll let you see for yourself. That makes me think that they will be able to get in. But we'll see. And... this guy very reliably drops large titanite shards. And you know what? If they are able to get in here, maybe that could work in my favor. Because if they can get in here, so long as they don't get into the elevator with me, I can take the elevator back up. And if they're right beneath me and I take the elevator back down, maybe the elevator will kill them. Or maybe there's a hole under the elevator and they'll just fall into that hole and die. Either one of those would be good. Okay. Cleric says, made it to the sewer on my Outlast stream, then decided to end it before I had a real heart attack. I look forward to watching your streams, and I want to check out your VODs, Grimmy, to see how you reacted to Outlast. All right, here we go. Run up, and I didn't even hit him. Bye. That was mean. Okay, so he can come inside. Let's go back down. That'd be awesome if he was still standing right beneath me and the elevator crushed him to death. I hear him. He's not here, though. Now, is there a hole beneath the elevator, and that's where he is? Or is there no hole beneath the elevator, and he just left? I don't know. What I do know is that I'm going to use my chime to tinkle up, and then we're just going to try to run to that item that we saw in the far right-hand corner. So I don't think the cheese is going to work from here, but maybe once we reach the next bonfire, we can cheese the area from the opposite end. Oh, you don't think any of your streams save? You don't know how to do that? Oh, I can walk you through that. Let's see. Let me... Okay, here we go. Tutorial Orphea mode engaged. Squirmelic gets out her notepad. So go to your dashboard on Twitch. So it should look something like this link here. Only for you, instead of it saying Lord Orphea, it's going to obviously say your name, Squirmy Duck, with the underscore, if you don't know how to get there. And then once you're on that page, on the left-hand corner, there'll be a column, and it'll say Creator Dashboard, and there'll be a bunch of stuff under it: Home, Stream Manager, Alerts, Analytics, etc., etc. Go to where it says Settings, and click on that. And then once you click on Settings, the menu will extend, and it'll say like Stream, Channel, Moderation, again, etc., etc. Click on the first one, Stream, and then the page will load. Scroll down a little bit, and you'll see something that says VOD Settings in the middle of the page. And then it'll say Store Past Broadcasts. You can click on that little switch, and it'll turn on, and then it will automatically save all of your broadcasts for up to 7 days. 14 days for affiliates, 60 days for partners, Turbo, and Prime users. Oh, you did it immediately. Switched it on. Nice. You are welcome, Squirmy Duck. Glad I could help. Okay. let's see if we can survive. Nope, he didn't die. No, I want my item. Human pine resin. That wasn't really worth it. I'm stuck. There's the other one. Oh, Titanite chunk. Nice, we have 4 now. More human pine resin, and I'm dead. How did I get 2,800 souls? Oh, I killed the knight. I killed the knight. Was that one knight worth 2,800 souls? If so, that's a better... I just found a better soul farm than Yorkshire Church, or Yorkshire Church. Cleric says, I am doing Dark Souls 2 again on Monday, so that will be my first saved video. Woohoo. Congrats, Squirmy, congrats. Only one way to find out his price, says Jans. Yes, we must kill him again. Let's see here. Put away the human pine resins. And large titanite shard. And what else? I think I'm going to... Well, first, let's travel back to Firelink. See, now I'm not sure what to upgrade. Do I upgrade the lightning mace, or do I upgrade the fire mace? Because those darkness things are weak to fire. But the knights are weak to lightning. What do you think, chat? Should I do fire or lightning? Which one should I make stronger first? I was going to do something here. Oh, that's right. I was just going to swap this off for the Faron ring. I don't think darkness is giving me any special defensive measures. I also want to put away this other ring of sacrifice. Let's see. Jen says mine is Anorlando Silver Knights. Oh, that's your grind spot? Okay. Tukitsuna says mine is in a forward place. So it's in a place further ahead? Okay. Squirmy Duck votes lightning. Tukitsuna votes fire. Jans votes lightning. Alright. That's the majority say lightning. We're gonna go with lightning. Let's use one of our consumables. Soul of a Weary Warrior. 5,000 souls.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforce. Lightning Great Mace +7 to Lightning Great Mace +8. Also, it looks like we should have an ad starting about now. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to get myself some more coffee. I will BRB, we'll upgrade the mace, and we'll head back and try to see what else we can loot. Before dying too many times, hopefully. Ooh, knocked my water over there. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I have an empty bladder and a full cup of coffee. And Fusion's here. Hello, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion is now on a 25 stream streak. That is amazing, Fusion. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Let me scroll back up in chat here. Okay. Fusion says, don't worry, everyone. I'm here fashionably late. Well, whether late or not, you are always welcome here, Fusion. Fusion has also redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. For the 25th time in a row. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Fusion. Fusion asks, did I miss anything insane? Well, let's see what he was filled in on. Yeah, so when we started the stream, Fusion, we went to Irithyll. Excuse me. And we found an illusory staircase to descend, and we got a unique miracle scroll called Doris Gnawing. And then we tried to make our headway through Lothric Castle. And once you climb up, well, I'll show you in a few moments. But we made some progress, a good deal of, well, I would say a good deal of progress in one direction, but we're having difficulty going the other direction. Yes, that is an impressive streak for someone who is new to the stream today. Very impressive. We lost about 8,000 souls, Fusion. The area we're going through now has some pretty tanky knights, which I've discovered my lightning mace works very well against. But we're also fighting some much stronger versions of hollows that have those large black snake things coming out. And they are extremely hard to kill. I got lucky and I killed one, and there's two more that I wanted to wipe out. And one of them killed me. And ever since then, I just run down there and they just keep killing me over and over again. I asked Stream Chat, should I finally got another 4 Titanite chunks, if I should upgrade Fire or Lightning Great Hammer. They said Lightning. The majority said Lightning. So we're going to do Lightning and go back. Lightning Great Mace plus 8. Okay, so plus 10 physical, plus 5 scaling, and then Lightning plus 10 physical, plus 4 scaling. Okay. There we are. We need 6 Titanite chunks. Okay, so the next time we get 4 Titanite chunks, we'll come back and we'll upgrade our Gargoyle Flame Hammer.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Ooh. I got an idea. But first, I don't want to lose my 1,500 souls. So let's spend that on. This time we'll do. You know what? Let's do Frost.
Ashen one.
I feel like I've already been through multiple poison swamps, and I do want to get a nice full stack of 99 of those. Poison ones eventually, because we're gonna have to go through poison swamps to get a New Game Plus and beyond. But I know that we have to go through the Painted World, and that's gonna be snowy. And I don't know if there's gonna be another snowy area further ahead. I would guess not. I would guess Irithyll is gonna be the only snowy area. But like I said, I know that we have to go to the Painted World, and that's going to be snowy, so those might help there. So I think we'll go for a full stack of the Ice Moss first, and then we'll go start building up our stack of Poison Moss. Travel. Dancer. Fusion says, I will be lurking. Gonna do a few Tarkov runs. Alright, Fusion. Good luck on Tarkov. In Lothric Castle, we went up a ladder, and we went straight ahead and to the right, and that took us to a place with 2 dragons. And once we saw the 2 dragons, I don't think we're going to be able to progress through that, so I just went the other way. I went up the ladder and back to the left, and that's where we found an area with a toxin ground, and a lot of enemies there, and so that's where I've been dying over and over again. But, you know, now since I don't have to worry about losing my Ember, and I only have 88 souls, what harm would it do to return to the Dragon Barracks bonfire and just try to run through? If I die, I don't lose anything. But if I find a pathway through there, that could be something. Time for roasted Orfeo. Oops. Charge! Undead Bone Shard, nice. Now we can get +9. I see stairs there. Stairs there. That's what happens when you have no fear. Anything over here? No. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of items down there. Titanite chunk. Uh-oh. Another Titanite chunk. Nice! We just need 2 more. Now, where'd you come from? I think he's going to be weak to fire. I think most hollows are weak to fire. I wonder if the dragon fire can hit me down here. I hope not. Charge! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, man! Oh, why has it got to be this way? Why? Running. Oh! Got it! Oh, just twinkling? Oh dear. Ooh, throwing knives. You're all so rude. And a raw gem. I got a knife stuck in my elbow there. Hope that doesn't compromise my hammer swing. Be wary of mob enemy. No kidding. Where did I even come from? I just ran like crazy. Did I come over this? No. Did I come from here? Oh, I think I did come from here. It'd be nice if the dragons could blow their flame down there and cook those guys. Oh, lightning urns. I want to finish exploring down there. Aw, why are you facing the doorway? You don't trust me? I don't think he trusts me anymore. Oh, Killmeter just subscribed! Thank you for the subscription, Killmeter. I appreciate that. Almost Orfrio. Orfrio. Yes. Alright, alright. There we go. Turn around. Walk away. That works. Perfect. I think I can sneak up on you from there. So he can come in here. Like, he's small enough to do it. He just won't. Nice. One more good hit like that and he's gone. I think you can see in here. Can you see in here? Nope. And now he will never see anything again. Large Titanite shard. Alright. One left. Come on. Come on. I know you're facing me. There you go. Good. Now just don't turn around. You can stop walking, though. Oh, why'd you have to turn around? You're no fun. You think these dark creatures are cute, Tukitsune? Oh boy. And Ratika's here. Hello, Ratika. How are you doing, Ratika? Oh, I got stuck. Okay, so I found a little weakness. If I hit them with the hammer, when they catch on fire, it like staggers them. And that gives me time to run away. I can't really use this knowledge to my advantage in the Toxin Swamp, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm almost dead. Rolling machine, rolling machine. Tears of Denial saved me. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's take a tinkle. You're good? That's good. We're doing okay ourselves. We got a unique miracle scroll in Irithyll. And now we are trying to more thoroughly explore Lothric Castle. Excuse me. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Doe. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Tukitsuna says, I like reptiles, and these dark creatures look like reptiles. I see. I'm gonna wait till I heal up, and then we're gonna go back out there and try to kill that guy again. I could continue going this way, and I do want to continue going this way, but I saw a hollow, that hollow specifically, come from somewhere down there, and so I want to go down there and see where he came from. Maybe there's an item down there. But I never like feeling rushed when I'm exploring a location, and so that's why I'd rather kill him and then go explore. Especially since I know I can zone him. There's another area with these guys in Lothric Castle where I can't zone them. At least it doesn't appear that I can zone them. And so, I've just been trying to run through and die and collect items. But we're back here now. So, we'll see what happens. Oh. Ritika says, started Valheim with my friend. We played it a couple of years ago. So what's it like getting back into it? Alright, here we go. Let him chase. Good. And then let him back away. He turns around, and then I can go back down there and whack him again. Whack! And the fire staggers him just long enough for me to run away. And then he turns around again. Ooh, he's so mad. And this should kill him. If I can hit him again. There we go. Yeah, these guys are... They should be dropping chunks. Like, they are extremely difficult, at least for me. Alright, let's take another tinkle. Actually, you know what? We'll let the ring just do its job. I thought that was a chest. Ah, there was something over here. Twinkling Titanites. That doesn't do anything for me. But, Who knows? Maybe in the future I'll use them for something. Kind of slow in the start, but I think it's going to be fun. It looks fun. I feel if I had more of the builder in me, I would enjoy Valheim a lot. Alright. Nothing here. I think I know where this is taking me. I think this is taking me back towards an area atop the bridge where we saw that large, really tanky blue knight with his cool-looking glaive and the guy who kept throwing stuff at us. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Alright, I think that's what's going to happen. Let's switch back to our lightning great mace. But yes, welcome in everyone, welcome in. First playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Who are you? Yep, there's his big axe. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, you are tanky, my friend. You are tanky indeed. Running away. Running away. Oh, you gave up? He gave up? Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Oh, well, until I have my health back, and then we'll go back up there. I wonder if he dropped something unique. Something good. He is really tanky. A lightning great mace plus 8. And we were two-handing the mace, and I feel like it did almost no damage. I mean, to be fair, he could have good lightning defense, but I mean, the last knight, not the winged knight, but the last knight wearing blue, took a ton of damage. Well, I mean, he took a ton of damage because we charged it. We did a power attack. A two-handed power attack. Not a two-handed quick attack. About 14 characters to grind max rank in Hollow Cure, so you're almost done with it. That still sounds like a lot to go, though. 14 characters. Tukatsuna says, I also like the SCP-939, a red reptile-like creature. They are cute to me. Okay. Jen says, I just backstabbed a jailer, and when it got up, it did not aggro. It just stayed still, so I backstabbed him again. Nice. Yeah, another 10 to 14 hours. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm spamming the circle button to roll away. Oh, he wants blood. That's right. You better run. I wonder what his HP's at now. He's not walking anywhere. I wonder why. I wonder if he, like, glitched into the wall or into the stairs. This is really good. maybe, once our health is full, we can two-hand our lightning mace, sneak up behind him, and get in a two-handed charged power attack. I bet that would deal a good chunk of damage. What was that? Looks perhaps it's just the wind. Okay. Two-hand. I hope he has something, like, really good. Maybe we get his glaive as a weapon. That'd be cool. Surprise! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, he's still coming. He's still coming! He holds a grudge, boy. Wow, you hold a grudge. Are you done? It's like he's thinking about what to do. What's up? Huh? What's up? I'm gonna go back a bit more. I think if I do, he'll turn around and start walking away. Yeah, see? You can't see me anymore. I don't think he's gonna go for that. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Charge! Yes! A large Titanite shard. That was not worth it at all. I mean, it's nice that the enemies here are consistently dropping rewards. Like, that's really good. But, like, the rewards they're dropping are, at this point in the game, are kind of worthless. They feel worthless. Alright, so is there something up here that you were guarding? I mean, there's this. Oh. Oh, it's that guy who throws stuff at you. Oh, I hate him. You know what? This was worth it. It was worth it just to kill this guy. Fire bombs. Sniper crossbow and sniper bolts. Even if I got no loot from this at all, that was completely worth it. Wait, what is this? There's like a huge invisible hitbox here. You know what this reminds me of? The invisible people who, in Dark Souls 2, that would just, like, sit there and do nothing, like the invisible hollows. Alright, no invisible hollows in Dark Souls 3. Those guys have killed you so many times, especially the spin attacks as Jans. I agree, the rewards for those guys specifically are not proportionate, yeah. Revenge ahead, yes. It was... The whole thing was worth it just for revenge. Okay, okay. Let's go back. What if I drop down here? Oh, if I drop down here, that just takes me back to the bonfire. Okay, so I never have to come this way again. So that's nice. Also, it looks like we have an ad starting soon. Thank you for supporting the show. something there. How do I get over... Oh, I have to go down those stairs, and then I can run over here and pick it up. I see. I'm gonna guess that none of this is illusory. It would be great if it were. I don't think it is. So I'm gonna have to go back to where the bonfire was. Okay. And then I can make my way back around. I mean, I guess I can rest at the bonfire again. To get back my heals and everything. I'm not losing anything. I'm not gonna have to go that way and fight those enemies again. Lightning urns. Raw gem. Twinkling Titanites. Large Titanite shards. Sniper crossbow. Long-range heavy crossbow used by Karim snipers. Its lengthy base makes aiming difficult, and accurate usage requires a trained, dexterous hand. Okay. Sniper bolts. I have to unequip them. It's weird to me that when you navigate item storage in Dark Souls 3, that the bows are right here, and then the arrows and bolts are all the way over here. Like, I understand their logic. I understand putting the bows next to the weapons because they are weapons. But it doesn't make sense to me that they put the arrows all the way over here. They should have put the arrows right after the bows. That's kind of weird. Sniper bolts. Red-feathered bolts used by snipers of Karim. Their long range makes them ideal for distant targets. Though typically used with sniper crossbows in Karim, these arrows can still be used with any kind of crossbow. Actually, if I'm here... I may as well just go back to Firelink and use the Bone Shard. I feel like holding on to my souls now. I mean, I might die, but you know what? No, I'll use my souls. Burn Undead Bone Shard. Yes. There we go. We're up to +9.
Ah,
26.
Ashen one.
Up to a stack of 34 now. We're getting there. Oh, wait. I also want to put away these fire bombs. Okay. Back to the Dragon Barracks. Oh, boy. So I guess we'll run back up where the dragons are, and instead of rolling off to Where do we go before? Rolling off to the left? Maybe we'll just try and run straight and see what happens. Focus points back. And do I still have on the fire ring? I do. Okay. Alright, so there's an item up there under that dragon. Charge! I don't see a lever anywhere. I'm gonna try to see if I can go up and to the right. No, I'm not seeing any archways. I'm not seeing any doors there. I don't think I can run in. Alright, there's one last thing I want to try, and if it doesn't work, we'll go to the other place. I want to see if I can run on the bridge and then roll off to the left. I think it's easier if I show you what I'm talking about. But I want to see if I can run up on this bridge. Uh-oh. And instead of rolling off to the left, maybe I can roll off like over there or something, where those stairs are. It doesn't look like there's a lever over there to open the gate. I didn't see any doors on the right. Actually, that looks like a shortcut to me. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, you know what? I can just unequip these. Well, no, I'll keep them. Okay, we have full health. Let's give this a try. Oh no! Well, this is what I meant, though. I meant to drop on that side of the bridge. You can't jump over the bridge. I wonder how you would get that item. Well, you'd have to go down the stairs. Maybe the only way you can go... I don't think I can jump over there. He killed me. Tears of Denial saved my life. I can't make that jump. I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe if this pillar weren't here, I could make the jump. I mean, I can try. Nope. Well. Alright. I feel like in order to make progress in that direction, I'm either going to have to bring with me a bow and arrows and just kill the dragons that way, or get to the other side, have the gate open, and then proceed through. Because I don't really have... I mean, they're giving me lightning urns, so maybe you can use the lightning urns against the dragons. But that means I have to get close enough to the dragons to use the lightning urns. I want to test something. I want to test something with the fire hammer. Real quick. I'm gonna have to fall down there again, though. Oh! That worked! Oh, maybe this is how I'm supposed to get there. I didn't think about that. Ritika asks, wasn't it your birthday this month? No, September. September is my birth month. What I was thinking to do is, since I know those guys transform into those big inky black snake creatures like the ones we just killed over there, what I was thinking is, I know that when you hit them once with the fire mace, like whenever they catch on fire, they basically get staggered. And I was curious if I could whack them once, stagger them, and then just wait, not hit them again. And wait till they're just coming out of the stagger, and then hit them again. And I was like, would that re-stagger them? Could you essentially stagger lock those enemies? If so, that would make them really easy to kill with fire. Nice, Titanite chunk. We need one more. One more, and we can further increase the power level of our gargoyle flame hammer. But I mean, now since we're here, I guess I'll figure that out some other day. I'll just try to continue on this way. Nope. I have plans, sorry. Aha! Oh! That hurt. And he still lived through it! I hit him once, he had almost, the guy with the halberd had almost no health. I hit him again, and he just got right back up. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. And I don't know who was throwing stuff at me. There was an archer up there, but I thought I killed the archer. Ah, Jan says my birthday is February. Well, happy early birthday, Jans. Happy early birthday. It's almost like a bait and switch because the axe guys look like the weak ones, but they're actually very tanky and strong, yeah. I don't need fire. Well, I mean, I think they were firing fire arrows at me, so I guess I can keep the firing equipped. Alright. I think I'm just gonna get my souls and then run away and then try to fight them one at a time. Die. I was really that was very close. Ow! Oh my gosh! That could have definitely been done better, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Why is that barrel, that box, a different color? Oh, whatever. Oh, I bet they explode into some awfulness. I'm gonna save that for later. Oh, there's two, maybe three of them. No treasure ahead? So then why would you even come down here? For funsies? I'm gonna kill him anyway. Uh-oh. Nope, shouldn't have done that. They were honoring a fallen friend. Aw, poor friend. I want treasure! Yep. Well, now it's pretty much like I just have one route to go. One there. Oh, there's a library there. I don't see anyone on the left. I'm just gonna try to run right at him. And hopefully not die. Nice! Deserter trousers, I have those already. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I feel like if I run up the stairs, that guy's gonna breathe fire at me. Raw gem. Oh, and I came from that way. So I can go downstairs, or I can go upstairs. Let's go downstairs. Be wary of right. Oh. Oh, no. That's the kind of night that we got the Irithyll Straightsword from back in the Undead Settlement. Well, this time... Last time we killed him with a fire mace. I think it was like a fire mace +3. So, this time we have basically a great fire mace +8. But he's probably also a lot stronger than the last guy we fought in Undead Settlement too. You're welcome, Jans. Happy belated birthday, Ratika. Happy belated birthday, Squirmy Duck. It's the way of souls, says Ratika. Pain and suffering. Yes. And when you find someone who offers comfort or friendship, says Squirmy Duck, they inevitably die. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Cheers, Jans. I wonder if there's any reason to kill him. I don't see any twinkling items down here that he could be protecting. There might be something tucked away around the corner with those boxes. Alright, let's hope not to die. Here we go. Charge! We hit him once. He hit us twice. I saw him, and I took my swing first, and he still hit me before. I mean, that kind of makes sense. So he's using a straight sword. I'm using a great hammer, so he has the faster weapon. That still hurt, though. Roll away, roll away, roll away. Oh, he's still coming after me. Gotcha! Ho 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 ho! Irithyll Rapier. Oh, it is a unique weapon. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm really starting to run low on Estus here. Chain is curved backwards. We're safe. Twinkling Titanites. I think chain is curved back. It is, okay. Twinkling Titanite, come on! Give me some chunks, some Titanite chunks. That's safe. 2 more chests and they're both safe. Nice. I like it. Titanite scale, I'll take those too. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. Oh, from Dark Souls 2? What are we up to now? 6. We need 2 more. 2 more, we can upgrade Vort's Great Hammer again. And 1 more Titanite chunk, and we can upgrade our Flame Gargoyle Hammer. Irithyll Rapier. Thrusting sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights in the Boreal Valley. This weapon is shrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by Pontiff Sullivan's black eyes. Not anymore, we killed him. Skill Shield Splitter. Aim carefully and attack in a large forward lunge to pierce through enemy shields and inflict damage directly. Oof. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. A knight's shield engraved with a crest depicting a spirit tree, one of the enchanted blue shields. The Spirit Tree Crest Shield greatly reduces lightning damage. Oh. That makes me think that we're going to bump into an enemy soon that uses lightning, which would be nice if I had like a lightning stone plate ring, but I don't. Okay. Ritika says, I and my friend have been playing Counter-Strike 2 lately. It's very nerve-wracking, but we still play it every weekend. Well, so long as it's fun. Jan says, ooh, it's the Drake Blood Shield from the DLC 1 Knights in Dark Souls 2. Yes. I don't remember where in Dark Souls 2 you did it. I just remembered it was from Dark Souls 2. Good memory, Jans. Good memory. Okay, so now I'm glad we came downstairs. We got some unique loot. Oh, that's right. We already whacked the walls there. Alright. So... okay. So I was right about him breathing fire. Let's try running up and to the left. Uh-oh. Oh, is there nowhere to go? I don't think there's anywhere to go. I think we're trapped here. I think we're gonna die. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Oh, there's stairs right there! I should have kept rolling. I stopped to try and drink an Estus. Fail redeemed from Jans. Yes, that was a fail. That was a pretty bad fail. All right, this time I'm gonna try to run past all the enemies. So now we know where to go. All we have to do is just do everything perfectly. Oh, wow, I took a lot of damage right there. Ow. If I die again, I'll remember to put on the fall ring. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Thank you. Ooh, Ember. Wasn't worth it. Oh no! Oh no! No, get me off the stairs! I'm stuck! Oh my goodness. I thought that there was no banister right there. I thought I could just go up there, get my souls, and just drop back down. Oh my goodness. That was scary. Oh, that's you trying to throw stuff at me. Meanie. Alright, so I'll go up there and kill him first, and then I'll come back down here and do some exploration. Okay, okay. Ratika also did a fail redeem. Squirmy did it too. Fail redeem times 3. Welcome back, Sicristo. Panic nearly did me in there. It did. I got stuck in my rolls. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's get a tinkle going. The ring definitely helps. The heal ring. But I'm kind of with Marky, so if I find a better ring, I think I'll just replace it. I feel like I haven't run into that many good rings, though. Like, I have a lot of rings. But I feel like the bulk of the rings that I've found are not good for my build. Some are. Like, they make miracles stronger. But, I mean, I don't really have anything... Like, I don't have any offensive miracles to make stronger. Now, in New Game Plus, when I have an appropriate amount of faith to use offensive miracles, then yeah, then I'll start wearing that ring. But until then, it's like I don't really have much. I have Blue Tear Stone, which has saved me multiple times. The Estus ring is nice. For now, Sun Princess ring. And then, for now, the Pharaon ring to reduce focus point consumption. But, I mean, outside of those, like, I could replace the Sun Princess ring and I can replace the Pharaon ring. At least for now. Once I start using, like, again, offensive miracles, it'll be more important. But I wish I could wear something better. Marcusor says you are the Lord of the Rings. Almost, almost. Not until he gets the trophy. Okay. Let's go get him. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. I don't think this is the solution, though. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna die. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, I thought I lived through that. I'm still getting stuff thrown at me. This feels so cheap. I can't run all the way outside, because if I run all the way outside, there's dragon fire. I can't stay inside, because if I stay inside, then I get skewered. I did see a ladder there, though. Maybe I could try to use that. Okay. Oh, wait. I said I would do this. Ball ring. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Charge! Ember, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Wait, can I stay here and not get hurt by fire? By dragon fire? I can stay here and not get hurt by dragon fire. Homework for everyone, go eat something deep fried. Okay. Almost full health. I think what I'm going to do is try to run back out here and fight everyone out here. I think I'll just run in, try to snag my souls, and then come back. Here he comes. What? That was so cheap. I was right behind him. I pulled back the mace to swing, and as the mace was closing in on him, I get with a firebomb and it knocks me out of my swing. That is so messed up. Alright, well, that's at least one down. Oh, boy. there's a bonfire soon. There's another one right there. Oh! Ow. Nope, there's two. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I heard footsteps behind me. Nah. Oh! What have we here? Oh! Oh no. That is hard. That is some hard-hitting stuff there. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers. Manus. It kind of looks like Manus. It's definitely a menace. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. And it has curse. It inflicts curse at the same time. Oh, I see someone clutching his head over there. That's probably someone... Oh, I see two people clutching their heads over there. They're probably going to turn into that black thing over there. So we got a door there, an item there, an item back there, an item outside. Is there a bonfire out here? I don't see a bonfire in there. I see an item. I don't know if he's going to react, though. I hope not. Hello? Bonfire? No bonfire. There's a lever, though. Maybe the lever does something good. Let's pull the lever and see what happens. Oh! That opens the gate there. Okay, so that's kind of a shortcut. What are you doing down there? Ooh. He can enchant his sword with, Divine. Oh, I see the boss door. It's right there. I'd have to drop down, run up those stairs. I don't know how much further I'd have to go out there. I don't want to go that way yet, though. There has to be a bonfire closer than this. But I mean, I don't know. I just opened a shortcut, so maybe there isn't a closer bonfire. I do also want to kill everything. I'm going to try to run up, whack it with the fire mace. Maybe that will stagger it, and then I'm going to run away. Hit and run tactics again. Okay, it's calm. There's nothing it can do. I wonder what happens when it dies. Maybe either the dragon dies, or maybe... I don't know. Nope, it's acting up early. That's disgusting. I just kind of rolled right into that one, huh? It's like it's getting smarter, like it knows what I'm trying to do. So it's anticipating me going in for the run and hit. Ah. You never been here, Markysaur? Maybe there's an illusory wall? Maybe. I'm gonna wait till my health goes back up again. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I guess maybe you explore the other side of the castle. I think I'm gonna have to sprint in and then roll, because he's reacting too quickly. Roll! What are you doing? Roll! I only meant to hit once, not twice. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Yeah, the fire is definitely helping. If I couldn't stagger him like I'm doing, it wouldn't work. Maybe I should practice on him. Swing the fire hammer once to stagger, and then as he's coming out of the stagger, try to stagger him again. Maybe I can stagger lock him. If I can, that would be awesome. Oh, boy. He's almost dead, though. And I'm curious what's going to happen once he dies. Maybe he'll become like a good dragon, and he'll fight the other dragon off? That'd be cool. Or maybe he'll just leave. We did it! We killed it! Two Titanite chunks and 2 embers. Sweet! We killed the entire dragon! Large Titanite shard. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought maybe his paw would break off and he'd scream in pain and fly away. I didn't know that he would, like, we'd kill the whole dragon. Okay, so there's an item there. So we have to figure out... Oh, we can probably go up there somehow to the other side. And then go out that way and then do the same thing to him. Okay. But now we have 4 chunks. So now, the next time we can warp away to Bonfire, I can make this Gargoyle Flame Hammer stronger. What's out here? I hear something loud and resonating. It sounds like it could be a bonfire. But it is not. It's an item. Oh, another Titanite chunk. Is there anything down there? Nope. These are stairs. Titanite scale. Nice. Oh, I see it. I see it inhabiting the dragon over there. Okay. I have to use a bathroom. So I will BRB. But when I come back, we're going to try to go downstairs and snag that one last item. And we're going to try to look for a bonfire. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience again. Well, while I was using the restroom, I had an idea. I don't think you can stagger lock the... I'll just call them the Abyss creatures. I don't think you can stagger the Abyss creatures with fire. And what makes me think that is great hammers, and even regular hammers, have a chance to stagger normal enemies. But so far as I'm aware, you can't just stagger lock a normal enemy with a hammer or a great hammer. You can stagger them once, but then it seems like they enter a period where they can't be staggered again. Like a certain period of time has to pass before you're able to stagger them again. And it's probably the same thing with the Abyssal Serpents. You can probably stagger them once at the beginning with fire, and then they kind of gain like a certain amount of stagger resist against that, and you have to wait a little bit to do it again. So I think just standing there and trying to spam the swing would be not a good idea. But okay. You want to drop down there, get that item, and then roll back in there. Okay, here we go. Refined gem. Well, it's not doing anything. It's not moving at all. What would happen if I try to go down there? Mr. Dwagon. Oh. He's completely dead now. Oh, maybe when I went up there and I whacked one dragon, they both died. Now it's sort of like I just have to finish him off. Well, then in that case, I can go this way. And that doesn't really do anything. I could go back in here, but that's not going to do anything. At least now I have safe passage. I don't have to worry about getting grilled anymore. I can just... Oh, that's what it is. That's why there's no bonfire. Because once you kill one dragon, that dragon probably stays inert. He probably doesn't try to roast you anymore. So that means if I have to go back to the bonfire all the way over there, I can just run from the bonfire up the stairs straight over the bridge and just come back this way. I don't have to worry about getting roasted again. I see, I understand. Okay. It's over here. I think we went this way already, but I didn't remember what was over here. Go down here. Is this a circle? Okay. Alright, let's go back to where we were before. I hope if I die and I go back to a bonfire, the white dragon there still stays inert. Okay. Did I fully explore down here? You know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I want to go kill everything upstairs, and then I'll go back downstairs to look around. Okay, there's nothing in here. I mean, if they were going to put a bonfire anywhere, I think a bonfire, like, right here would be really good. Because nothing can see you or reach you from here. Or they could have put it, like, right here. That would have worked, too. Alright, so we got one enemy there. One enemy there. One enemy outside the door. We have an enemy back there. We have at least... Oh, there's one there. We have at least 4 enemies. I'm gonna try to heavy hammer swing kill them all. Uh-oh. Nice. That was a lot better than what I thought was going to happen. I thought he was going to scream, and then everyone sitting down would stand up, and they'd all burst into those abyssal serpents. That would have been really, really bad. Really, really bad. Alright, what's this? Pale pine resin. What does that do again, the pale pine resin? Does that add magic to your weapon? Yeah, okay. There's a mimic. You can tell by the chain. What's out here? What is out here? Item. Oh, that's it? There's just an item out here? There's nothing else? This seems kind of... I knew it! I was like, this seems kind of sus to me. Yes! You made me waste an Estus. How dare you? A Titanite scale. How many is that now? How many do we have? 8? We have 8! That means we can further upgrade our Vort's Great Hammer. Oh, that's so awesome. We're gonna upgrade our 2 favorite hammers. The Gargoyle Flame Hammer and Vort's Great Hammer. That is epic. Okay. Before I trigger that, just in case it kills me, I want to see what else is down and around here. Are there any items down here that I missed? I know those are exploding barrels. I'm gonna try to stay away from those. Okay, that's not illusory. That's not illusory. Oh, there's a fireplace. Can I light it? I cannot light it. Okay. Alright, alright. Back to the chest we go. So we never have to come into this room ever again. Very nice. Okay. What's the escape route? Just run straight downstairs. Okay. Let's get this chair out of the way. Okay. What? It stays on fire? Why? I mean, that's cool, but I don't know why it's doing that. And... I see him now. I think he went back to sleep. Yep. Let me scroll up here. We did it, chat. I have to go as I need to get ready for lunch. Have a great rest of stream, or if everyone. Hope you beat a boss, or if you think you Squirmiduck, thank you. I don't think we're gonna beat a boss this evening, but odds are very good for Thursday of next week, since I can already see the fog wall from here. Wood plus fire equals spread. I mean, that makes sense. I've just never seen that happen before. So, I mean, most of the time I was using the ice or frost mace, not the fire mace. I see it walking around up there. I think that's a Dark Souls 2 mimic. The Dark Souls 2 mimics, as Jan has pointed out before, walk on all fours. Whereas the Dark Souls 1 mimics walk on their hind legs. He went to sleep again. I think like 3 more hits with this, and it's dead. Alright, went back to sleep. 2 more hits and I think we got it. Try to end it now. There we go. Nice. 3 more Titanite scales? Oh my goodness. Very nice. The Mimic Quadruple in Dark Souls 3 is the harder Mimic for you? I think it's harder for me too. Not that I really fight them fairly. I always zone them. But I feel that it's harder because I try to like in this scenario I had to peek up, not around a corner. And it was harder to see where the Mimic was because it was on all fours. If it stood straight up on its hind legs, it would be easier to see and to know when it went back to sleep. Okay, so there's clearly a bridge there. The bridge is way up there. But the bridge is outside, though. Is something around here illusory? In Dark Souls, Jans has so many scales. In Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, the mimics are easy. The bipedal mimic in Dark Souls 3 is easier. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Okay. Welcome back, Fusion. Oh, had some successful runs in Tarkov, did you? Nice. First raid killed 6 PMCs and 2 scavs. GG's. Alright, I want to test out this bonfire now. I want to see if I can run up and across without getting torched. Okay, so the other dragon is still gone. The white dragon is there, but it's no longer moving. I wonder what it was that killed the dragons. The lever and opening the gate. Okay, so now whenever we want, we can come back and start exploring. Straight, explore there, and then to the left. Okay. So yeah, this is a lot easier than the other way that we were trying to go. Alright. Let's do some organizing. Put away those embers. Let's put all these back. And put those away. The lightning urns away. What's the lore of the lightning urns? Dragon hunting tool used by Lothric knights. Explodes upon contact, inflicting lightning damage. The Knights of Lothric have since tamed dragons, but were once hunters of dragons themselves. This explains their special hunting gear. So the Lothric Knights are descendants of Winds Knights. Interesting. Pale pine resin. Large titanite shards. Twinkling titanites. Refined gem. And the raw gem. Urethil rapier. Spirit tree crest shield. I can sell those. I already have a pair of those. Okay. Back to Firelink. We're going to level up, and then we're going to upgrade both of our great hammers. Oh, it froze on you? Welcome back, Jans. The white dragon mimics the moves of the mimic live dragon, but now the living dragon is dead. Oh. I see. Interesting.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Level up.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
endurance. 50,000 souls to level up again. Alright, stamina +2. Looks like magic defense and lightning defense +1. And then all resists +1. Next level up point will go into Faith.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforced weapon. And, yep. Right. Yeah. Okay. Gargoyle Flame Hammer +7 into +8. What is that? Raw damage goes up, base raw damage goes up by 12. And then scaling goes up by 7. And base fire damage goes up by 10. And fire scaling goes up by 2. And stability goes up by 1 if I feel like trying to block with it. Okay. 2160 souls. Yes. Nice. Alright. Next time I get 4 chunks, we're going to upgrade the Blessed Great Mace. Oh, we just need 2 more. 2 more Titanite chunks to do that. Nice. Alright, we need 4,000 souls for Vort's Great Hammer. But we can do that.
Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
We should have enough consumables in our inventory for that. Large Soul of a Weary Warrior. Use them both. 16,000 souls. Very nice.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforce. Vort's Great Hammer +3 to +4. Let's see. Base damage goes up by 29. Nice. Base scaling goes up by 22. I think 22, yes. So very nice indeed. Oh, look at that! Titanite slab! We have a Titanite slab! Onion Bro gave it to us. We can finish it off. I think special weapons in this game only go up to +5. Vort's Great Hammer +5. Physical Raw goes up by... what is that? 29. Physical Scaling goes up by 23. Strength Scaling goes from a C to a B. 6,080 souls. Yes. Nice! It can no longer be upgraded. We've reached its max. We reached the max. That's awesome. Alright, so now we're just waiting on Titanite chunks. We need 2 more.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright, it looks like bitrate's dropping off. But we're actually going to end stream very, very soon. In fact, we're not going to leave this location again. I have a book meeting, an online book meeting to attend in about half an hour. So I'm going to go through some notes that I made and get ready for that. But I will see you all again next week. I'll see you Monday for the Monday Mishmash with more Yakuza 0. Then Wednesday with our weekly Just Chatting stream. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week for more Dark Souls 3. We'll pick up from where we left off and continue exploring Lothric Castle. Get my Lightning Great Mace +8 ready, because it looks like we have a big tanky knight up ahead to fight once we get back to the dragon area. And, yeah. hopefully that'll go well for us. Let me also put on the Pharaon ring. But we made some good progress today. No bosses fought, but we did get to level up once. We have a full stack of Toxin Moss now, and we got to upgrade 3 of our maces: the Lightning Great Mace, the Gargoyle's Flame Hammer, and we got to fully upgrade Vort's Great Hammer. We maxed it out completely. So, very, very awesome. Do I have any scales left on me? I might, actually. I do. I can put these away. I don't need them anymore. That's so awesome. There we go. Right now, I just need chunks. Alright. I wonder if that means I'm going to need 3 more Titanite slabs. 1 for each, like, Great Hammer. One for each of the Great Maces and 1 for the Gargoyle Flame Hammer. I wonder how hard it is to get Titanite slabs in this game. I hope it's not too difficult. But, 1 weapon maxed. 3 to go. Good, good, good. The max level Vort Hammer is the best achievement for today. Yes, it was a good one. We got to explore more of Lothric Castle. We also got the rare Miracle Scroll, Doris Gnawing. And, yeah. We got to explore in one direction until we got to a toxin-floored area with a bunch of those wandering abyssal serpent hollows, which we couldn't get past. I mean, we probably can if we just try to run through everything, but I do want to more thoroughly explore the area. And we now have line of sight to a boss fog wall. So I think that's pretty cool. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and head on out. Let me adjust the volume now. So when we launch next time... There we go. I won't have the intro blaring over me. But yes, good progress, very good progress today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Jans, and thank you to Kitsuna. Thank you, Fusion. Thank you, Ratika. Thank you, Markysaur. Thank you, Squirmy Duck. Thank you, Dread. No, you were here earlier. Let's see. Thank you, Sicristo. Thank you, Jamera. Thank you, Tukitsune. Thank you, Killmeter. Thank you again, Killmeter, for the resubscription. Nice, and thank you everyone else. Thank you also to the lurkers. Thank you for company and chat. Thank you for the views. Thank you for hanging out with me while we go through more Dark Souls 3 adventures. I'm looking forward to get back to this on Thursday and see what else we can discover here in Dark Souls 3. So it's exciting. But I will see you again, like I said, Monday for Yakuza 0, Wednesday for Just Chatting, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week for more Dark Souls 3. So take care, and I'll see you again soon. Have a good weekend.